am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. Wow. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'm pretty close to beating the game, I think, based on the sort of general gist of the story going, like, up to this point. At least it sounds like it's winding down. OBS might crash, but maybe not. If it does, I will try to restart it a couple times, and if it doesn't work, I'll just go play something less graphically intense, I guess. I don't know why it'd be a problem. I did update my graphics drivers a few days ago, but I don't know why that would have caused any issues. It might have just been Supermarket Simulator causing the crashes. Who knows? We'll have to find out. Anyway. Hi. How goes things? Hey, Arsene. Hey, Dragon. Good time zone. Yeah, sorry about the false start at the beginning. I opened Task Manager to, like, monitor the values and stuff to make sure that, well, if it crashed, I could watch and see what values might have caused it. But I may or may not have closed the program while monitoring it. It's fine. Anyway, don't worry about it. But then I had to launch it again, and it wouldn't it wouldn't, like, actually reconnect for some reason. Like, it said I had connection, but it wouldn't, like, it just was a black screen the whole time, so I had to stop the stream and then start it again. And that created a separate VOD, so I'm wondering if I don't know if it's gonna futz the streak again or not. Who knows? I don't care really that much right now. It's too stressful. It's hard for me to be worried about it, but I hope it doesn't. Still. Anyway, good job on the first. Well done. Contract terminated after all. Yeah, unfortunately. By me. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to begin. You don't need to care either it happens or it doesn't. It wasn't all on purpose. I mean, I know, but it does. It just still feels bad. Like, especially something that I did, you know? If it was out of my control, then it was like not. Then I'd be like a lot less upset about it, you know? But it's it was a mistake that I made. It was all your fault and it'll be okay. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but jeez. Anyway, yeah, so I hope that the stream, I hope the OBS doesn't crash. I really hope it was just some weird bug with Supermarket Sim. You know, that would be so nice, but I'm so worried. I'm so worried for today's stream. Because I updated my drivers since the last time I played, it'll be a little bit laggy here and there. The moon was declared guilty. What are you gonna do about it? I'm in the sky. Field communication and mega security for your eyes only. With the help of our actions, the ISF has discovered the location of a significant Kokuryukai. My tongue just slipped. Kokuryukai leader. While our forces are still guarding the heir to the dragon, you will attempt a sneak attack to eliminate the leader. Doing so will not entirely destroy the Kokuryukai. What does Koku mean? I don't know what Koku means. I guess it must be... Well, I was gonna say black, but it's not. I don't know. Anyway, this insidious infection will take far more purging, but cutting off one of the Black Dragon's many heads here will dampen their enthusiasm for some time. Sure, you can throw a small rock just high enough. You better watch out. No! I don't want to get hit by a small rock. You know how gravity will affect that, and it'll cause like a giant crater. I have enough of those. I got 4. I got 4 whole craters. Oh, it's all the way over there. Jeez. All right. Wikipedia says Black Dragon Society Kokuryukai is a Japanese paramilitary society. Kuro, but for Koku. To be honest, you have no idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I Koku maybe, because like like maybe the Kuri Yukai part is the black part, and because Kai is dragon, so maybe like the Kuryu is like a combination of words that mean like black something. No, Ryu is dragon. That's what I said, isn't it? Yeah. What did I say? I knew that Ryu is dragon. Oh, no, sorry. I said Kai is dragon. Sorry, I meant... sorry. No. My mistake. Anyway, whatever. Koku is black. You didn't know that? Oh, is it kanji? Oh, alright. I said Kai is dragon. I didn't mean that. My mistake. Kai's like... ocean or something, isn't it? Or mountain. I don't remember which one. It's something. It's been a long time. I haven't been studying Japanese. I'm sorry. But no, I knew Ryu was dragon. I just must have said. I just must have spoke wrong. I think because I was trying to like rational that the Kuryu could do something. It don't matter. It just doesn't matter. All right. I was wrong. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know Koku meant black. I've heard the word before, so I probably should. Although, maybe it has multiple meanings. Or maybe I've heard words that are like similar in sound. 260 tonnage. Easy. Easy.
Extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Energy weapons are weaker. Do I have... This is an AC-20. I'll use you. The Victor has an AC-20. Mahler has machine guns, and I have heavy rifle, medium rifle. You didn't either. Again, you blissfully ignore like 80% of the additional readings of a kanji and just vaguely remember the meaning of it based on the kanji itself. Yeah, see, I learned like I learned all the the kata and the hiragana, or the kana and the hiragana, the katakana and the hiragana. I learned all the the bits, but none of the kanji. Like many people who learn Japanese, the kanji are hard, and I didn't want to learn them. I don't even think I started learning them. No, I did. I did start learning them. I learned numbers, elements, year, words. I should have learned colors. Did I not learn colors? No, I guess I didn't. I don't know. Okay then. I don't know. You still don't know katakana after several years? Really? Oh. I can't like read them on the fly. I can like read some of them, but I have to grab my book for reference because I don't regularly interact with anything Japanese, so I don't retain the information.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
You can bust out kanjis on the spot, but you still never learned katakana. You're a hater. It's just the phonetic alphabet, right? Like for like non-Japanese languages.
So
It's gonna lag for a while the shaders render.
Scour the region and eliminate him with extreme prejudice. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
How many nav points do I have, Brianna? Somebody else will have to handle that. Seriously, do not stick into your brain at all. If you show you katakana, you'll start crying. Oh no. I think, I don't even remember which ones they are. There's two smiley faces that I always mix up in Kana. She and Sue, yeah.
Kill confirmed.
It's very funny. Son are super similar. Are they? I don't remember. Let me get my reference book open again. So... And... Where did I even put in? Just busting through a building while I'm just looking at my Japanese. I don't even know where I put in that. Is it not just...
Target destroyed.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's the same problem I was having. Is like they're like they're like the smiley faces, you know, just slightly different. Like Saw is like Sue.
Enemy destroyed.
I don't have N written down anywhere for some reason. Oh yeah, I do at the very bottom. I had a little dog ear in the page. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess they are similar, aren't they?
Target is down.
Hello. Oh, it's a banshee. I thought it was a grasshopper. I was like, dang, nothing survived. Don't melee the freaking banshee. Stop meleeing the banshee. You're gonna blow up my arm. Alright.
Is finally dead. Many Black Dragon's warriors remain, so peel back before they overwhelm you. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
I'm working on it, Rihanna.
Deads.
Save me. My Cyclops took a ton of damage. Because it was punching a banshee. Ah. Actually, he's writing through tears. It's very tragic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to write katakana at me in chat. Oh, bad miss. Bad miss again. I need to stop moving to take a shot. Wow, you have jump jets for days. That jump jet took so long to land. What, like 3 years or so? Still need to pull up the katakana chart on Google to write your own name? Yeah. Yeah, I just have a little notebook next to me at all times that has Japanese in it. I actually have 2 notebooks. One of them used to be a recipe book, but I took all the recipes out because I didn't have that many. I just figured I should repurpose it. And then I just never bothered to use it for very much. It has like 4 or 5 pages of Japanese on it, and then I have a second book that I actually have like writing practice and stuff in. And the second book has like the world map on it, on the cover. It's like a leather bound with like a world map along it. It's really nice. And I was like, that seems like a great one for learning new languages and stuff. And so I was using that instead of my brown recipe book with all of my like burn marks or whatever on it. It's the whatevers. Like water stains and stuff. Your brother went to Japan in 2019 and took you along. You had like a year's worth of cramming beforehand. It's all slowly fallen out again since then. Any language using Latin alphabet is easy, but they changed the font and you're quite cooked. Yeah. Language just erodes the moment you don't use it. Data retention in the brain is awful when you're not getting new processors. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a bicycle kind of thing where like once you like it'll be like difficult for a while, but you'll relearn it faster. You'll like remember what the things are if you bother to like, you know, remember them or use them. I mean, the speed and strength at which the Black Dragons revealed themselves indicate that their influence is far more pervasive within the Draconis Combine than we had initially feared. We must discover how deep this rot truly extends. But yeah, because like, you know, like a lot of people, I started learning Japanese because I liked anime, and I was like, ooh, it'd be fun to watch anime like without subtitles. But now I watch everything with subtitles, so I don't even, that's not relevant to me anymore. So now I just kind of vaguely want to learn it for fun, but there's not very many like good like ways to learn a different language without like, you know, finding a YouTube video with like 20 views from like a teacher from 15 years ago, you know? It's ridiculous. Watch anime with your eyes closed. Yes, of course. Sense the anime. Feel the anime. The Dragon's family is safe for now, and your actions played a non-inconsequential part. The dragon will remember. Sweet. Okay. Now I need to go. That's my mission for Rihanna, I think. I might as well go back down to here since I'm here. To Naja. Do I need to I guess I do need to repair. I guess this is probably the closest to that. It's too relatable. Use grammar videos from 2011 for your language learning recently. That's what I mean, yeah, like, because like there's so many like people who try to like teach online that don't know how to teach or whatever. They're doing it like as a passion project rather than like, you know, as an actual educational thing. Which, like, you know, good for them. I'm glad they're, you know, passionate about something, but it's always like, it's never like, it doesn't teach you the right things in the right orders for you to like catch on very well, you know? And it's not like it's their fault. They just aren't qualified to be like, they haven't like, you know, learned to be teachers. So like they're always just like the more recent stuff is like, here's these things I've learned, and it's like, great, how is this relevant? Like, cool, but how? It's like, here's like 50 words you might need to use, and it's like, I don't want your 50 words, I want to learn how to speak. Honestly, it'd be nice to be able to be cooking and listening to an anime and not be completely lost. Need to rewind a bunch without the translations. Even then, it's only half comprehended, if you're lucky. I don't. When I'm cooking, I turn on music, but that's it. I don't watch anything. I don't retain information very well. If I'm like doing something else. I wouldn't watch an anime in the background for sure, because I'd want to pay attention to it and it would annoy me. That I wouldn't be able to know what's going on. Crimson Crusade. Oh, we finally get to this. It's been so long since I accepted the mission. The escalation of the Crimson Inclination has been concerning enough that the governing bodies have issued a contract. The Crimson Inclination have seized the city, and it's up to us to drive them out. Keep an eye on the intel. Okay, I'm gonna look at that operation actual mission, because I need to know what's going on here. Over the past few years, reports of fast-growing group of fanatics have been spreading, and resources are being stolen from local industrial and agricultural installations to fuel their efforts. The group calls themselves the Crimson Inclination, and follow a charismatic leader that goes by the alias High Lord Franson. The regional warlords had viewed the theft of industrial and agricultural materials by the group as nothing more than a minor nuisance. But then, 3 months ago, High Lord Franson and his followers mobilized in force, utilizing a significant number of previously unknown battle mech forces to secure the capital city and surrounding territory of Naja, and have been publicly attempting to declare Naja an independent system no longer recognizing Dracon's Combine rule. This is a delusion the Dragon will never stand for. The DCMS has mobilized the 6th Arcab Legion in an effort to crush the Crimson Inclination and liberate Naja from the Fanatics. The 6th Arcab Legion has requested mercenary support to clear a beachhead for them to land in force against the Crimson Inclination. Your contract with House Kirita, should you choose to accept it, will be to secure a landing zone for the Arcab Legion, and support House Kirita in any manner they deem fit to destroy High Lord Franson and his Crimson Inclination. Well, alright. It's overstated. You only can comprehend like 20%. Oof. A language teacher is good when the audio is horrible and they have a whiteboard in the room and with half-dead markers. Yeah. The tried and true. What the hell did he or she just say? Oh, he just say to her and rewind to look at the subtitles. Yeah. Speaking of language videos, there's a super cool series on YouTube that uses video games to teach Japanese grammar. Is nifty. I think there's a bunch of video games on Steam that also try to teach like grammar and stuff, and they're laid out as like old RPGs and stuff like that. And that just seems kind of cool. I can kind of understand what's happening. Like I can understand. I've watched enough anime to be able to understand, even though I don't speak the language. I can get the gist of like a lot of languages pretty well. Just from like generally hearing people talk, so I can kind of catch on to like what words mean pretty easily. With anime and stuff like that, it's a little bit harder because different pronunciations and like over the top, like sort of actiony deliveries change the way certain words are pronounced. So it's a bit harder, but with like Spanish and stuff, I can kind of understand what people are talking about because I've known Spanish speakers and lived around Spanish speakers and stuff like that. And so with anime, I can like sort of understand what's going on based on like, without looking, without reading the subtitles, just because I'm kind of familiar enough with the language that I can recognize like sentences that are like frequent in anime. But it doesn't. I don't think it would work in actual Japanese conversation. 230 is rough. I don't know how many mechs I have for that low of a weight. I have a couple low weights. I have the Plinker, obviously. I have not the Atlas, the Hunchback. I got the Virgil is 70, the Dragon is 60, and the Centurion's 50. We still have like 35 weight left to run with, so I could upgrade mine to 70 tons instead. Or I could give one of the other ones. No, I guess I have the lightest mech. What's my 70 tonners? I have a Grasshopper, I have the Virgil, and I think that might be it. I have a Catapult K2 I could use. No, I guess I'll go with the Virgil. There you go. You keep meaning to obtain some rips with subtitles so you can set the subtitle delay. It's real good for learning to have the audio first and the subtitles after. Gives your brain a chance to try and decipher the audio. That's kind of fun.
Just outside of city limits, Commander. In order to take the area back from the Crimson Inclination, we need to clear a path for the 6th Arcab Legion. A lot can go wrong in a big operation like this, so keep your wits about you. Let's get to work. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Artillery.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
They're everywhere! Brianna, they're everywhere!
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
I am, but somebody's stuck. Oh god.
Target destroyed.
There's a trail leading all the way down. It's gonna be so long before I can handle those. I'm telling you that like there's no way. Like I have a mountain in the path. There's no way they're shooting over that mountain.
Enemy destroyed.
Like they clearly they unless they're firing straight up, they don't have a trajectory. And that by that, but then they wouldn't land. It wouldn't land in time. It would take forever to land. You'd have to like limp arm those. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get to him eventually. One of my mechs is stuck. What are you doing? Why is it stuck? What are you stuck on?
Tango smoked. Falling in file formation, sir.
Okay. Favorite thing about favorite thing for learning language, our sciencey podcasts and stuff. You know, very obscure vocabulary.
Splash target.
Target neutralized.
No, but you only learned how to say table in your current target language last week. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the downside to learning a language through very niche sort of things. It's a fun idea, and it definitely will help. Like, that's the thing. It's like it's important to like. You can also like watch like actually like you could like watch like Japanese like television as well to help like sort of learn what words are. Like there's like tons of like just like television programs that you can find, like soaps and stuff. If you want to find them. I had a friend who learned Korean by watching soap operas. I'm sure there was more to it than just watching the soap opera, but they insist it was integral to the to the experience.
Kill confirmed.
Get that artillery out of here.
Objective down.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, we're handling it pretty well, and our teammate has finally caught up to us, so that's nice.
Target eliminated.
So yeah, binary lasers don't make any noise with the mod, and neither do those PPC. I'm still half tempted to turn off the mod, but it's been I'm basically at the end of the game now as far as like I understand.
That's it for the artillery.
So it'd feel weird to disable the mod I've had on the entire game. Japanese game shows, you're beloved. They're fun. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I used to really like watching them. Oh, come on. Can't bust through that rock? I hate that there's no sound with these weapons. I don't have very many very many like mechs that use these weapons, so it doesn't bother me that much, but occasionally when I use a mech that has them, it annoys me. Your grandma picked up some Turkish from her soap operas. It's so funny. Yeah. It's like how you like pick up a bunch of slang from like people, like if you like watch like videos or like hang out with them, but for languages instead of slang. pretend that there's sound here.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
Wow. Let me do the sound effects for the lasers. In case I wasn't clear. I'm not just making noises. I could be. You never know.
New target
Fire starter.
Commander's target.
Is that the first mech I've seen? I took a lot of salvage. I guess it's gonna be all like lasers and stuff from the turrets and things. I guess that's fine. Every time, it's like every time the game lags a little bit, I look down at the stream to make sure it didn't crash. I'm so like paranoid and preoccupied.
New target.
Lance target received.
Kill.
Target acquired.
Secure the perimeter.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Working on it.
Destroyed.
There's so many of them. Really like the music in this game. It's super up your alley. Nice. It's very like good for like tonally for the game most of the time. There's only been like one song that I thought was a bit like weird
Prepare the garrison units.
and didn't really fit.
Move in to take control.
But most of the time it's like it's like really fitting for the atmosphere. Oh god, more artillery? Come on.
Need to hold it. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach.
I don't care about your dang aircraft.
Forces. New command received. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
They're not done yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
Yeah, I'm going. They're totally fine firing upon their own facilities.
Scrub one.
Destroyed.
You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
I haven't even captured it to begin with. They're not going to recapture the base. They have it still. "13 enemies remaining." Okay, squad, you can just stay here and figure stuff out. I'm gonna go destroy these. How did you miss these artillery emplacements? They're right next to the objective. Like, out of all the artillery emplacements you can miss, like, these ones are literally within, like, like viewing distance.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, we got some of them down. Was there more? I don't know. I'll look at the map while I'm walking back.
Our forces have just been dropped in, Commander. They're heading your way.
Again? We haven't even handled the ones that are here now. Well, I guess I'm ready. Oh, there's still more artillery. I just checked. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay, I'm probably gonna ignore those. Unless it tells me to destroy them, I think it should be fine. I don't have a mission to destroy them,
Hostiles in the area.
so it's probably fine to leave them. It wouldn't take me that long to get over there, but it would take me as long to get over there as it would to just like kill these enemies. Can you stop hopping around inside here? Freaking spider over here.
New target spider.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Okay. So now we're just needing to capture the target, which means we need to take care of all the ads that are walking around the place.
Targets, Commander.
Okay, so they can handle that locust, because it'll come back. I like that I've decided to pick 2 weapons that don't make any noise. They must be from the same DLC. Because I'm almost positive that the mod that I have is updated until the Solaris DLC, and then they just didn't finish updating it. So any weapons that came with Solaris don't have sound, with this mod specifically. Which feels weird. It should still have, like, the base sound, I would think. It shouldn't just only play the sounds that are in the mod pack. It should still have, like, the original sounds, you would think. I feel like you'd have to manually remove them if you wanted them to stop. And that just wouldn't make any sense if you didn't put sounds in to replace them. I complain about the sounds a lot. It's weird. I really like good sound in games, so I complain about sounds all the time. Or I, praise them. Like Final Fantasy XIV has like some of the best sound design of any game I've ever played, and I stand by that. Like one of the reasons that game was so enjoyable for me was like listening to just the sounds of everything, like the rain and like the footsteps and stuff, and just like the surrounding like water and trees and stuff like that. Just the ambiance of everything was nice. The sounds of like hair hammering and stuff like that. Just really good sound design.
Thank you for clearing the way, Commander. My forces are inbound. All forces, move in. Mercenary, as long as you're here, we could use the help clearing out the rest of the field.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, Spider, you can't run from me. Told you.
Target destroyed.
Well, you could. You just decide to fight back. If you ran and didn't fight back, you definitely would have been able to get away.
Heat critical.
You turned off the music in Vintage Story. It's all just footsteps and rain and the echo, the pickup and caves. Oh, of the pick in the caves. I turned off the frequency of the music, but I kept it on still. I like the music. I just need it. I don't like it playing like constantly. But yeah, I never actually heard the rain on like leaves. I remember you mentioning that like in one of the previous streams we were talking about it.
That should do it.
Um,
I'd say we have dealt a devastating blow to Franzen's operations here today. Thank you again for your help, Mercenary. We can handle the rest of the insurgents from here.
okay.
Let's get out of here, Commander, and count our blessings. It's not often an operation of this scale goes off this smoothly.
But yeah, so I never actually heard like the rain on the leaves because I cut down all the trees around my base. I have trees like outside of my like pens, but no trees inside the fences. So like the nearest tree is like 30 or 40 meters away. So I'd never heard like rain on leaves until you'd mentioned it, and I was like digging through like a mountain trying to get to the other like. I'm doing something really dumb where I'm literally tunneling through the mountains instead of walking around them, even if it's only like a small walk. I'm just tunneling a like one super long path directly in all 4 directions, so I can just like get places faster. So it takes a long time, but it just makes it easier than jumping up and down mountains constantly. You've also done that? Yeah. But, like, see, I'm using it... I have my bronze picks, but the bronze picks keep breaking because of how much I'm using them, and I don't have iron yet, and I can't find iron, so... I'm just stuck with bronze. And also I'm using the character that mines slower. I have like the hunter or whatever, that's my character. So my mining speed is a little bit slower than it like would otherwise be, and I can like tell. Excellent work, Commander, but remember this is just the beginning. We need to keep focused. There's still a long road ahead of us, and if we're going to put an end to these insurgents. I'm only going to say this once. Stay out of our way. We are the will of the people. Therefore, you face insurmountable odds. You may have liberated this city, but in the end, you will fall. Wow. But yeah, I've also, because like I'm also digging, like I'm digging like, you know, the 2 blocks high, 1 block wide. And I eventually intend to expand it slightly. But I'm also digging, I guess I'm digging technically 3 blocks high because I'm replacing the floors with paths as I'm running as well. So I'm making like hundreds of path blocks with all the stone I mine from the mountains to like make my super long road a little bit faster. And I imagine if I get a mount, which I think you can get, I'll have to make the roads, or the caves taller, because I imagine the mount is probably taller than 2 blocks high. So, not looking forward to that. To the Mercenary Commander. The Dragon thanks you for successfully claiming a landing site for the 6th Arcab. Thanks to your efforts, the Legion was able to successfully push against the capital city and have freed Naja of the Crimson Inclination's delusions of grandeur. Sadly, that cockroach Franson and a number of his supporters have escaped and have fled the system. Their surviving forces are too insignificant to dedicate an entire regiment to track down, but House Kirita wishes to see High Lord Franson dead before he can amass more followers to his cause. We wish for your unit to take up the hunt and eliminate Franson and his lackeys once and for all. To assist you in this manner, we are transferring your contract to the Draconis Combine's Internal Security Force. An ISF liaison will provide your CO with all the information on what they believe is Franson's safe house. You are to act on the ISF's information and eliminate any Crimson Inclination safe house you might find, and report directly back to the ISF on your findings. Together, we will root out these fanatics and end their threat to the Combine for good. They shove some poor elk into the hole you drilled through the mountain. That's, yeah, basically. I haven't been able to find an elk anymore. I found one. I found one time. And, like, I ran from it and didn't mark it on the map and have never found another one. I'm so mad. Okay, we're not doing a mission on this planet, so up to Manadorf. I suspect that's going to be another kind of low tonnage mission, so I should probably get some lighter mechs out of cold storage and kit them out at the nearest supply area, potentially. Okay, let's see. Battle mechs. I did grab a Vulcan. I'm not going to use that. I also grabbed a Spider. I'm not going to use that. So I need like another like a 60 tonner, like 2 60 tonners maybe, like maybe at 55s. Is there any 55s? They'd be mediums. I need mediums. The Assassin, I've got a lot of, like, special ones. Oh, we got a Wolverine. 4 lasers. My Hatchetman, the regularman. A random Trebuchet I have for some reason. Oh, I guess I just didn't sell it, that's why. Griffin. I mean, the Shadowhawk's 55 tons. That fits what I said. And the Wolverine's also 55, so maybe I'll take both of these out for an incredible amount of money. just to have them ready to go. And maybe I'll get rid of the Hunchback. It's fine, but I don't really like it that much. It's just, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. I'm not using it for the arena. I'm using the Plinker whenever I go to the arena. And I'm also going to get rid of that Highlander that I have that's got the Great Sword. I don't really want that either. And we have... Do we have 2 Battle Masters? And we have 1. The Hatamoto Chi I'm also going to put away. I don't dislike it, but I don't like its loadout very much. I don't like that it has 2 PPCs. I know I can change those, but I'm hoping for like a hero variant of that eventually. So the Shadowhawk and the Wolverine are both hero mechs. I don't remember what their default loadouts were, but I can probably figure it out. Medium Ballistic is going to be like an AC-10 probably. Medium Energies are going to be medium lasers, most likely. We got a lot of medium lasers, okay. Medium Missile slot is probably an LRM-10. Cause it has AC-10, so it's like a medium range, clearly, so... LRM-10 makes sense. We'd have to put ammo in this, so it's probably not an LRM-10, actually. Because it needs jump jets and heat sinks. This could be an AC-5 instead of an AC-10. Actually, maybe not. This will definitely be an SRM. There's no way that's not an SRM. Is the art heavier? It is. Do I want an SRM-4? Yeah, go for it. We need the heat sink. Give you a double. Get the jump jets. And then we need your ammunition. AC-10. How much is that? 40. It's not nearly enough. Although, it's not really. We have 4 medium lasers. We don't really need more. Okay, that's probably pretty close to the loadout. I might need to lower this to an LRM-5. Just because it seems like it's not quite right. Let's lower this down to a tier 2, because I don't want to put a tier 3 on that. This will allow me to slot in some more ammo for everything. And 1 SRM will be enough, I think. 320, it's firing 4 each. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. LRM-5. 440 rounds, that's probably fine. And I'll get 1 more AC-10 ammo. That should be good. I don't know if this is the correct loadout, but it's probably pretty close to what it is. Although, you know what I might do? I might remove that and max out the armor. Just give it a little bit more armor to work with. What's this jump height? 47? What does it do if I take away 1? It's not that bad. I don't have enough armor to worry about. Okay, put that jump jet back in. Strip the armor, max the armor. Put more on the front, please. And then torso as well. There you go. Start work on that. Give me the Wolverine. This is a harder one, it looks like. It's mostly missiles. It's got a medium ballistic, so it's probably an AC-10. Double heat sink. Jump jets. 2 jump jets on the right torso and 1 on the left? Oh, I guess it's to compensate for the missiles. Sort of makes sense. Oh, it's also got all of its armaments on the right-hand side for some reason. LRM-10. LRM-10. I don't need the high-quality ones. Give me, like, mediums. And we want... Oh, LRM-5s, I guess, instead of LRM-10s. Because that's too heavy. Or maybe they were short range. No, they wouldn't be. Give me a second LRM-5. Do you have any more? Oh no, I only had 1. I only had 1 tier 2 LRM-5. Wacky. Alright. Then we need the medium lasers. I could slot pulse lasers, but they weigh 2 each. Should be too much, I think. Yeah, just give me regular medium lasers then. We'll need need LRM ammo and AC ammo. So AC 10, LRM, and maybe either another AC 10 or why do you have AC? Why do you have it in your hand? What the hell? Why are you just carrying it in your hand? No, put it in your other torso. Keep one of the ammo in there just so we don't, you know, if there's an ammo detonation in here, we won't have to worry about it. I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea. I can max the armor. It's got a pretty good amount of armor to begin with. And if I max the armor, it'll probably futz up the, like, allotments. I need more armor on this side. Oh, I can't. It's maxed out. 42. I can max out the headpiece, give it a little bit more to there, and the arm's already maxed out. That's the best I can do. And it's still like half tonnage. Not enough torso storage in real life. Yeah. Well, you got a lot of organs crammed in there, right? Can I get like a half ammo? I guess. Do you have a market for a half ammo? That's AC 10 half. Get a couple of them. Slot that instead. Alright, that's fine. So those will be my two, like, lighter mechs to have on the field for this mission. Replacing the other ones I just put away. You could do without several of those organs, probably. I mean, like, one of them, maybe. You know, like the appendix. Probably, you know, you don't need that. I forgot to repair while I was there, whoops. It's not a lot of room to give, like, if you know, the appendix is pretty small, so it wouldn't help you very much. The ISF has tracked down Francis and his followers and have sent us their coordinates. Hopefully we can catch them off guard. Yes. I actually don't really want salvage as much as I want money. I don't need money, never mind. Okay. Medium mechs. Shadowhawk. Wolverine. And then we're gonna get the Battlemaster in here. And the awesome is 1 over, so I need the 75-ton Marauder, please. There you go. I'll pilot the Shadowhawk because I think it might be fun. I never used the Shadowhawk. It just doesn't seem like it's very good whenever I've seen people use it in the game. Who needs a spleen? I mean, you know. Most people, for reasons.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Or you could probably chop out a lot of those intestines and still technically be fine. Very technically.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
There's a whole lot of those in there.
Systems nominal.
All right, Commander. The Crimson Inclination seem to have taken refuge in this area. House Karita wants us to eliminate them before they have a chance to regroup and rebuild into something that can threaten civilian populations again.
Jet fuel low.
Nice, okay. SRMs are on my back button? They sure are. Okay, close range is back. I'm faster than the other mechs in the party.
Target acquired.
I'm like sensing them, but I can't do anything about it.
9 vehicles approaching.
Oh, burst fire, whoops. Forgot that I was using a burst fire.
Go smoked.
You like to keep your spleen as long as it cooperates? Yeah. See, that's a good idea. This is a very small cockpit. I shouldn't have loaded in the Battle Master. It's a bit too slow.
New target, Locust. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Hey! Hey, X4, how you doing? It feels a bit weird having torso-locked AC.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
So not very accurate.
Destroyed.
Doing okay? That's good.
New target, Centurion.
Enemy mech presence detected. They must be Krimzon forces. They found us.
We did find you. It's true.
New target, Javelin.
Give me a U. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just apprehensive about potential crashes of OBS today, but otherwise good. I might need to lock my torso to my arms. That way I can aim more accurately. Because I'm so used to the AC being on the arms that when I'm like aiming, I'll aim with the wrong reticle.
Please, you must understand. Lord Francis is only trying to liberate us from the Krimzon warlords.
Tune them out, Commander. We have a job to do. Base is at 75% capacity.
That kills reactor is about to go.
Uh-oh. It's fine. You're fine. We're all fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Don't jinx it. Yeah.
Heat critical.
I need to find a faster way to destroy the area. Also gotta go into third person so I don't have to...
You don't know what you're doing. Francis only wishes to put the power back into the hands of the people.
Base is at half strength. Keep going.
Hey, look, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being paid, alright? I'm being paid to do this. You pay me some money to stop and I'll stop, alright? I'm easily bought.
Too long we have lived in fear under the rule of tyrants. We in the Krimzon Incarnation would rather die than live another day under the thumb of great houses.
Well,
Nearly finished, Commander.
I mean, unfortunately, that's what's about to happen.
Heat critical. Incoming missile.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Okay. Wow. I'm destroying the entire base. Just look up at the sky.
Heat critical.
Easily bought. Mustering up the money to buy you is the hard part. Yeah. That's true.
Target acquired.
Getting the money is, you know, the hard part of hiring the hiring the mercenary, I suppose.
Kill that walker. Boom! Deads.
You know, and you're competing against the, you know, the head of like 100 worlds or whatever. with your single one.
It's done. The Crimson Inclination presence has been eradicated from the area.
Ow.
I doubt they'd even pose much of a threat at all to an entire Curitan regiment. However, Franson doesn't appear to have been here either. Let's get you back to the ship and report your encounter to our ISF liaison.
What weapon is on my arms? Oh, my lasers. Okay. Whee!
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Jump jet fuel empty.
That ship does not feel, like, very large. Like, it feels way bigger on the inside. Fucking Time Lord size. Thankfully the ship isn't made of paper mache like the buildings. Yeah, right. Just ram the mech in directly into it. Go ahead and just take that blazer and that mech, and then just 5 more of whatever. I'm not picky. Excellent work, Commander. The ISF will examine the site to confirm whether or not Franson was present. We'll be in touch. We've already established that Franson wasn't in there. I could tell you that. The ISF thanks you for your diligence on flushing out the Crimson Inclination vermin. Our DEST cleanup teams have investigated the safe house you destroyed and have uncovered a number of documents at the scene. It'll take time to piece together a full picture of the Crimson Inclination's greater network, but early examinations indicate that Franson and a number of his top lieutenants were not present during your attack. We believe that he and his top staff were off-world attempting to contact an unknown sponsor in an effort to resupply their forces. Naturally, we cannot allow this to happen. Although it will take time to unravel the Inclination's greater network, we believe we have located Lord Franson himself in the Ardaws system. Our sources cite that he pilots a heavily modified dragon battle mech. We want you to travel to Ardaws and put an end to his ambitions once and for all. Sure. I'm so confident I'm not even going to repair. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Oops, hold on. Not the Locust. Fancy dragon, yeah. Okay. Fine, contracts. Now's our chance to land a significant strike against the Crimson Inclination by taking out Franson himself. Be careful, though. They appear to be running dangerously low on supplies and could be getting desperate. 315 tons, though. Wow. It's a proper loadout now. I guess we know what that means. The Crimson Crab. The Xmas crab. The number of times I've had my color palette compared to Christmas is like crazy. I just really like the combination of like sort of like red and greens and tans. I think they look good. And tans / yellows.
Sensors online.
But they just happen to be also the Christmas colors. I just
Systems nominal.
think they look nice.
We were able to track down active movement on the surface of this planet. Looks like they didn't think this one through very well. Anyhow, I've marked the location of what I believe is the staging area of the... Hold on. I'm getting a transmission from Franson. Patching it through now.
To the unidentified mech unit approaching our compound. I am high My Lord Franson, turn back now. You have no right to be entering this airspace. My followers will not allow you to disrupt our operations. You have been warned.
Seems they know we're coming. We'll proceed as planned, Commander. But be careful down there. As they say, nothing is as dangerous as a wounded beast backed into a corner. High Lord Franson. For someone looking to tear down the social order, he certainly thinks highly of himself. Though I suppose you'd have a big ego too if you had a custom dragon to call your own. Our intel from the governing body tells us he's acquired one through his army of followers. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
Rihanna,
Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
I'm not jealous of his custom dragon. I have a custom king crab. It's fine.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Rastafarian crab. Yeah, again, another coincidence. I've always liked the colors green, yellow, and red. Never associated it with with Rastafarian.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
That was interesting. It's a Black Knight. I need to kill that.
Mech is marked for destruction.
It's dead.
Target destroyed.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Got bad news for that dragon. Despots. Wow. Fancy word.
New target blackjack.
Colors go well together. They complement each other, maybe. Yeah. I mean, well, not really. I mean, kind of. Not super well. Like complementary colors for red is like usually like blues. But I think green's an all right one as well.
Target destroyed.
There's like every like primary color has like two. The complementary color for red is green. What am I thinking of? Is it orange? Does orange have the, or is it yellow? The complementary color is blue.
What do you suppose he meant by that? Regardless, the snake's head has been cut off, and his remaining followers should quickly disperse. Great work, Commander.
Okay.
You should be good to return to the dropship. House Carita will be pleased to learn that Franson has been taken off the board.
Target eliminated.
You'd think as an artist I would actually memorize the color wheels and like the complementary colors and stuff, but it's a name for the colors on opposite sides of the color wheel. Yeah, I'm aware. I thought the blue was on the opposite side of red.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
It's blue-orange. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I like green and red. I wasn't aware they were complementary. I didn't think they were, but I guess they are. But again, I don't have a color wheel and to observe, and I don't have I don't have a memory well enough to work the I can't remember images, so it wouldn't help anyway, really, unless I have it like, you know, plastered on the wall. I guess I could like say it aloud and maybe I'd remember, but I would just assume that red and blue are opposites, but they're not, apparently. bolt, I'll take. Anything fun? Nah. I don't want rapid fire guns. They don't make sound. The death of High Lord Franson is no doubt a major blow to their cause. However, if the Crimson Inclination are able to portray the High Lord as a martyr, that could be enough to embolden them. We need to finish them now. Do complementary colors have an underlying rule, or is it mostly subjective? I mean, no. There's colors that, like, visibly clash that just kind of don't gel well together, but adjusting, like, sort of saturations and hues can help, like, fix that issue. The sort of rule for complementary colors, like Dragon says, is just it's the colors that are on the opposite end of the wheel. So, like, you know, that just sort of look at it and can just choose the colors there. But there's like you can also split the wheel into like thirds, which tends to be all right. But any colors can like work with each other if you're, you know, if they're the right, like, you know, purple's made of red and blue, not yellow. Yellow is purple's complementary color. Yeah, basically. Because there's like 3 primary colors, right? It's red, blue, yellow. Yellow and red make green. No, sorry, yellow and blue make green. Yellow and red make orange, and red and blue make purple. And so it's just the opposites, whatever. It's like that. Just take the other color, whatever color's not on your wheel, and combine them, basically. Or if it's a combination, it's the one that's not combined, and if it's not a combination, it's the ones that are combined. But I always forget which ones are which, because I'm bad at remembering things. Commander, the ISF has confirmed that Lord Franson is dead. We have you to thank for this. Unfortunately, his mech was never recovered. Supporters loyal to his cause took his mech and fled the system. And believe we know why. Further examination of the documents recovered on Manadwarf unveiled that High Lord Franson has made contact with House Steiner, Loki agents, and entered a deal with them. Loki appears to be financially propping up the Crimson Inclination in order to wage a proxy war with the regional warlords. We believe that without High Lord Franson, Crimson Inclination's deal with Loki falls apart. Our analysts believe that the Crimson Inclination's remaining leadership still intends to make contact with House Steiner's Loki agents in an attempt to resupply their depleted forces with one of their surviving members posing as Franson himself. This operation has grown bigger than the Crimson Inclination. It is now of the utmost importance not only to crush the Crimson Inclination, but unveil and capture these Loki agents. To accomplish this, we are coordinating with the DCMS for a joint operation. Commander, you will act as bait and draw the remaining Inclination forces into a narrow, muddy ravine where the 6th Arcab Legion will be waiting for them. The deep mud in this region wreaks havoc on a mech's gyros, so if you force them into the designated ravine, they will be sitting ducks for the Legion to eliminate them. Stealth is of the utmost importance for this mission. We cannot allow the Loki agents to be tipped off prior to eliminating the remaining Inclination forces, so you must insist that your collective force does not exceed 50 tons. Oh god. Anything more will be impossible to mask your advance. Due to the mud in the area, it is also recommended that you bring jump-capable mech in the operation. This is the first mission I think I've ever been forced to play a light mech. I have my Plinker for 35 tons, and I could bring like a Flea or a Locust to supplement. Right, they're the 15-tonners. Do I have any? Oh no, that's 20 tons. I think maybe a Flea is 15 tons, but I got rid of it, so it's too late. Okay, I'll just bring the Plinker along. I'll go solo. It's fine, we'll see. 50 tons, yeah. Oh, I guess I could bring... No, I can't. I would need... I guess the Plinker's 35, so I would need a 15-tonner to match. Oh, I'm so glad that the streak kept up. It's been so many weird technical issues recently. It's so worrying constantly. Okay. I'm going in solo on this mission, which is going to be rough.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
The Plinker should be good enough to handle. The Plinker is you know, one of my better mechs for how weak it is, for how light it is. So, hopefully it's going to work out.
Incoming message from my contact in the 6th Arcab Legion.
Commander, Brigadier General Razowski here. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but time is of the essence. I'll be brief. The few remaining Crimson Inclination members are attempting to meet with House Steiner operatives about a possible arms deal. Naturally, this is a problem for House Curita, but the brass feel a show of force would only tip off the Inclination's foreign handlers. This, we hope, is where you come in. We want you to run an interception role for our small strike force, drawing the Inclination's mech into an ambush at a nearby ravine. The boggy terrain should make mobility difficult for them, trapping them, and allowing my forces to move in and put an end to this once and for all. I've already supplied your CO with the location. I know we're asking a lot from you, but rest assured, you will be handsomely compensated. Razowski out.
So we're the bait. There's a smart way to go about this, Commander. Stealth is key to success. I have readings for a number of detection installations around that you should disable before they alert the Inclination to your presence. Razowski was right about the terrain slowing mechs down. Use jump jets to dislodge from the swamp. It should make navigating through it easier.
The trees are taller than me. It's so fast. Yeah, light mechs are great. Problem is that like the later missions,
Now, Commander. Take it down.
you just can't. If I had known I would be detected from so far away, I would have run a bit faster.
Target acquired.
My guns don't go very far.
Nice work. Antenna down.
But yeah, like the light mechs are really fast and like often are loaded with jump jets and stuff, so they're great. But they have such a low armor that it's really risky to use them in the high rank missions, so you very rarely get a chance to use them. I remember somebody came in, I don't remember who it was, but somebody came in talking about how they were doing a full run of the game with just a Locust, or they did in the past, and that sounds like super fun, but also like crazy hard. Locust is like one of the lightest mechs. It might be the lightest mech. Locust weighs 20. I think the Flea weighs 20, or maybe there's a variant of the Flea that weighs 15. But the 20 is like the lightest mech. This is a 35 tonner. This is a fire starter. It has so many like. The reason I chose this is because I wanted a mech that had like a bunch of energy weapons available to them, so I could just load it up with pulse lasers. So far away, Rihanna. It's so far away. Ow.
That takes care of that one.
They're gonna hit me with like my mech's been shot in the head too, so I don't have very much armor left to not die. That's an SRM carrier. I'm not gonna even approach that thing. Does the Firestarter have a name? The Plinker. I named it because it plinks. It plinks away until it kills. But it hasn't had a redeemed name, so it can be renamed. I just named it that because I think it's funny. Ooh, being shot from behind by something with an AC 5, I think. I don't trust that. Nothing. Where's the next one before it sees me? Where is it?
Pump station is nearby, Commander. Once you find it, destroy it.
That's from 20.
Target destroyed.
Good job, Commander.
Got it.
That comm station is history.
You like Blinker? Cool. Good. I'm glad. I thought it was fun. I purely named it that because I gave it splazers, which are small pulse lasers, or spoon lasers, which are, you know, small lasers don't do very much damage, but I have 8 of them, so they do a lot of damage. But it's like death from 1,000 paper cuts or whatever the saying is.
Okay, Commander. We've detected energy signatures for 5 battle mechs within the city.
5?
Use your agility to find and target all 5. Once you've targeted them, lead them to the ambush point and join in the fun. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
New target, Spider.
Okay, well, there's one of them. Does it know where I am? It does know where I am. Oh, maybe.
Jump jet.
Yeah, it definitely knows where I am.
Jump jet.
It's also... oh, God, that's a lot further down than I thought it was. It's just... I think the spider is faster than I am. So I don't think I'll be able to outrun it. I might have to turn and just kill it. I can definitely outdamage the spider.
Target acquired.
It's a Jenner as well. Don't love that. I cannot fight a dragon. Oh, God.
Dragon. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Guess you're gonna have to get taken out. Or not. I don't know where the last mech is, but...
Target destroyed.
flee this place. My chest armor is almost busted, but I don't know where the last mech is at, so I'm kind of just screwed.
Jump jet fuel low.
It's fine.
Jump jet fuel empty.
It's fine, computer. I don't even know where the ambush point is meant to be. Oh,
Acquired.
That's
got
all
it.
of them, Commander.
Oh, that's so far away! Alright, I can try. I think I am faster than everybody else now. I think the spider was the only one that was as fast as me. Oh, but I have to walk right into them, though. Okay, turn away so I don't lose my chest. Jump a few times to sort of give me a little bit more speed. Get behind some trees, because missiles get blocked by trees. I think that Panther can probably one-shot me. They just had to pick a bunch of mechs that are almost as fast as me. I wish I had a supercharger in this thing. That'd be really fun. Oof.
Jump jet fuel low.
Run! Okay, I think I'm in this. I think I'm in the clear. Just need them to drop my allied forces down here to help me out.
All Legion battle
Oh my god, that guy has a lot of mechs.
Kill zone. Fire at will.
Fortunately, they're not actually in range yet. I'll just hide out back here. It's fine.
New target locust. Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. Run! Run! I'm fine. Like, I can get away. I just... I just can't help. That's an enemy I do not want shooting me in the chest. I also don't want to get hit by the artillery. Team, kill faster, please.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, you can't like adjust your you can't adjust the direction you're traveling in the air. You have to keep your momentum from your leaps.
Jump jet fuel low.
I'm up here now. Can you guys like finish killing them, please? I'm red in my armor. I don't want to die. I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I assume it must be the dragon that's left. There it is. Oh, it's the panther.
Sounds all to be the very last of the Crimson Inclination.
Wow.
All forces withdraw from the area. The ISF wants to prepare a surprise for the lighting contacts that the Crimson Inclination was attempting to meet. We owe you our thanks again, mercenary. I will not forget it.
Coming in for extraction. It'll be interesting to see how our new friend repays us.
Hmm. Why'd you all go into the bog? What if they had an ambush waiting for us? Bog Wars. I'll just take that. Great work, Commander. You use the environment. Your use of the environment was expertly executed. Hopefully this battle has deterred the rebels enough that this is the last we see or hear of them. No, this cannot be. We had the will of the people behind us. We were fighting for their freedom. How could we lose? Because you went against a plinker. Oh look, I got the special dragon. Got a booster on it. And an anti-missile system. And an AC-20. What the hell? The Mercenary Commander, thank you for... To the Mercenary Commander, thank you for all your help dealing with the Crimson Inclination. Their little rebellion has been wiped off the map. Brigadier General Rozerski recommended that we reward you with Franson's mech, and we agree that it would be a suitable bonus for your excellent performance. The whole system thanks you, Commander. We are eternally grateful, and your contributions will not be forgotten. Wow. Well, it's going in the trash. Going in the trash. Okay. Let's see. Not barracks operation. It's not going in the it's going in the cold storage because I can't field it. Cold storage is where I put all the mechs that are like hero mechs. Because I want my own mechs that aren't like, you know, hero variants. So the this dragon here is just hanging out in the cold storage. The only hero mechs I currently have are the Crimson Crab, because it's really good. And those other 2 mechs I pulled out of storage, which are... Actually, I might put away this one. Which are, the, well, I don't know. The Wolverine and the, other one that I brought out? The Shadowhawk. It's the Wolverine and the Shadowhawk. These are the other 2 hero mechs. Every other mech I have in my party, I think, aside from the Victor... No, the Victor isn't even one, is it? Every other mech in here is not a hero. Except for these 2, just because I needed lighter mechs to run. But it's fine. It'll just not see any use. I'm just collecting the mechs. I'm not using them. That's the special charger. I want to keep that. It's not a Euro, but it's cool. Anamoroshi. Get rid of this. I'll keep that Hunchback. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Keep the Javelin. That's my King Crab. I don't want to get rid of it. Loader King, I kind of like. I'm not sure I'll use it, but I like it. An Oni. Another Oni. Another Oni. Unique Onis. Panther. Panther. Unique Panther. Unique Quick Draw. Raven. Rifleman. Spider. Get out of here. Or Spider, get out of here. Unique Spider, stay. Thunderbolt, get out of here. Trebuchet out. Unique Urban Mechs. Get out of these Victors. Vulcan. And that's a unique Vulcan. But yeah, so basically every mech I have in here is like the hero variants of the mechs, which are like unique in that they have like a slightly different loadout that you can't like they have like a special loadout. Like for instance, this King Crab has 2 ballistic slots on its arms instead of the one that the normal one has. The normal King Crab has 1 ballistic on either claw for an AC-20. I think there's a laser variant as well. But I found that to be less exciting. Go ahead and fly over to here. But yeah, it's cool. It's one of those things that like, there's no reason for me to like use the mechs because they're like really strong. Like, I realized how strong the unique mechs were when I had there's like a hero archer that has like a scrambler on it and like a ton of LRMs, so no enemies can like hit it with missiles, but it can fire missiles from super far away and be like totally like unharmed. And I was like, that's way too strong, so I stopped using hero mechs after that. Except for the King Crab, which is the one I'm currently using, which is also very strong. This is the main story quest. Besides, I'm pretty sure I have a cooler dragon anyway. You think you remember that, Archer? Yeah. I think the dragon that I have has, like, teeth. Yeah, look, my dragon's cooler. It's got spikes and teeth. It's a cool variant. You're the cooler dragon. Well, there you go, you know. You must be this one, then. With the spikes and the teeth. This is it, Commander. We know the location of Black Inferno's main base of operations, and all our intel points to Kane being on the ground. Take him down and destroy the Inferno once and for all. You're going to kick up one hell of a hornet's nest once they know you're there. Go in prepared. I'm going to kill the guy who killed my father. I have a lot of salvage shares here. I don't think I need that many salvage shares, but I'll take it. Go in with the plinker. No. No, no, no. I'm gonna go in with, I think that he has a king crab, so I'm gonna face him with my king crab. Is my name Inigo Montoya? No. No, I'm afraid it is not. Ernst, you can come along. Beats and Looney, all level 60s. We'll have to give them slightly lighter mechs to come in with, because I'm bringing my big one. What do I want to bring? Like, bring the Big Daddy. You know, that's my father's mech. You know, it lives on in spirit or whatever. Marauder, and I still have 75 tons, so we can bring in the the Virgil. Probably, because I'm not going to give an AI my big bad hurting machine. Yeah, get the Virgil. Oh no, we have a little more. Okay, so oh yeah, 75 tons, right? So I could upgrade this to an 80 tonner, and that would be the awesome, probably. There you go. So we got the Crimson Crab, we got the Big Daddy, we got the awesome, and the dragon catapult. That's fine. That's good. That's a good loadout.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
King Crab, King Crab, King Crab, King Crab.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
King Crab.
Time to send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Infernal Aerodrome should be straight ahead.
I thought about bringing the Annihilator, but King Crab versus King Crab just sounds kind of fun.
Target acquired.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Ow, rude.
Target acquired.
Another one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oop, hello.
Target
That one's fine. Headshot. Can somebody get rid of that Centurion? It's not like a threat to me, really. It's just sort of... I would rather not use my guns. I don't have that much ammo.
Target acquired.
Let the squad handle all them while I run around stomping buildings down.
Focus target received, Commander.
What the hell's happening over there?
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's
Ah.
remaining infrastructure.
Stomp through the walls!
Affirmative.
King Crab! I do wish I could use the pincers on the King Crab, but they're not really pincers. They're just like like shields for your guns.
Focus target has been updated.
Somebody's PPCing near me.
Destroyed.
Nice mech repair bay. I assume. I don't know what else it would be. Looks like a repair bay. It's a bit short. Maybe just a storage bay.
The aerodrome is in ruins. Nice job.
Thank you.
Now, head to that storage depot, but watch your approach. We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Anything.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Could it be snacks?
Enemy eliminated.
A bit peckish. Part of me assumes it's probably not snacks, but you never know. You know, could be a treat.
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Target down.
Thank you. Snacks for the king crab. Yes, tasty, tasty snacks. I see no mechs on approach. This is not good. This means they're hiding somewhere. Out of my sight. Oh, that's a mech. Is that a cataphract? I can't quite tell at this distance. That looks like a rifle. No, it's either a rifle. That might be a Jaeger mech. It's either a rifleman or a Jaeger mech. I can't tell.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a Thunderbolt? Oh no, there you go. There's all of them. Quick draw, rifleman. It was rifleman.
Incoming missile.
Help!
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
Don't let them attack me. Attack them first.
Nav point received. Let's go.
Once you guys aggro, I'll pop around the corner and blast them. Oh god, it's a lot. Oh hey, how you doing?
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Get rid of that arm. Can't shoot because of the trees. They'll block my bullets.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Nice, 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 nice.
Target destroyed.
Where'd you come from?
Acquired.
That supply depot has Comstar markings on it. I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to?
We don't.
Commander,
Yeah.
I've just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do.
I don't. It's not a good idea to get in bad with Comstar. Even for revenge. Come on. As long as the snack will not be crab cakes, that'd be mean. God, crabs probably eat each other all the time. It's probably fine, right? I don't think I've ever had crab cakes. I think I've had crab one time. I didn't like it because I felt bad cracking it open. I don't even remember what it tasted like. I just remember not liking having to crack open its shell to eat it.
I've got a location on Yamata, Commander. He seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification.
Fancy.
Go get him.
I'm a-going.
Pleasure.
Oh my god, I just stepped on a vehicle and damaged my mech. I'm a-going.
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
Like, it's very much... It's, like, clearly meant to be a,
Additional aircraft inbound. I'm also picking up light mechs and armor. One click and closing fast.
Copy that.
That's clearly meant to be like an action sequence or whatever. You're like supposed to be like, oh yeah, at all costs, let's get revenge. But like the repercussions of this action is gonna be like wild.
My kill.
Target destroyed.
Like we're attacking Comstar, which is like the the most like powerful single agency in all of BattleTech.
These forces seem
Because,
to be a mix of Comstar and Black
you know.
Inferno. I guess with Yamata here, they weren't taking any chances.
Because they helped Black Inferno kill my father because of some reason. Because he had like a super secret special like tape or something that couldn't be deciphered or whatever by Fahad.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'm still gonna beat on Yamata, Commander. No change.
Mhm.
Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification in order to take him out.
I'm working on it.
Understood.
Isn't this where like the guy who killed my father is supposed to be? Why am I going after the Comstar guy? Crunch, crunch, crunch. I should have made my MechWarrior starting soon screen have the
Intercept course.
King Crab cockpit.
Yamata's called in the cavalry.
Kill Kane, yeah, okay.
Face to face, Commander. I've been waiting for this moment.
I'll just...
Going to gut you and your mech, just like I did your father.
Wow.
Come try it, asshole. I'm not going anywhere. You're going to pay for what you did.
It's been 40 years and I'm still angry. King Crab! It's one AC-20 dead. That's two AC-20s dead.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, I need everybody else to attack the mech that's chasing me right now,
Got your target, Commander.
while I handle
Tango eliminated.
Kane. Not good enough. Hey, check this out.
Excellent kill, Commander. Unfortunately, Yamata used Ken as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later.
Oh no.
Now, you need to clear that fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raze it to the ground.
Mean guy, yeah, sure is. But he's dead now, so it's fine.
Incoming missile.
Ooh, what is attacking me? Oh, Jaeger mech, nice.
On the commander.
It's a paper mech. You're a paper mech. You're made of paper, and you're dead instantly. Look at that. Who could have guessed? It was a headshot. It was accidental, but I'll take it.
Wow, awesome shot.
It was another headshot. It's not my intention. I don't mean to hit those. I'm just attacking. I am aiming generally at their head, I guess, technically. I can't see anything. Jeez. All bark and no bite. Well, I did blow off both his AC-20s. So, I mean, like... yeah, it's definitely a threatening mech, but my King Crab is just a better King Crab than his King Crab. I have the Crimson Crab. He just has a King Crab. I don't even remember what this. I don't even remember what it's actually called. It has an actual name. It's like King Crab Like, something. Take that, Comstar. I'm making enemies of you, which is definitely a good decision and won't come back to bite me. King Krabby. I don't think that's quite right.
Alright, Commander. Excellent work. With Kane dead and their base of operations in ruins, that should finally put Inferno out of business once and for all. Hang tight. I'm on my way down.
Yay. Vengeance. Yay! Oh, look. I got a king crab. As a reward. I mean, it's an awesome mech, but I already have one. Payback. Achievements unlocked. Andreas Kane is dead and Black Inferno has been crushed. More importantly than that, you fought a battle that would have made your father extremely proud. I know he'd say the same if he were here today. Fortunately, Kenzo Yamada managed to escape. Regardless, we achieved our main goal. Now we can focus our efforts on decrypting the coordinates your father left behind, as well as hunting down Yamada. Time is on our side now. One more thing. Spear's salvage team has discovered something extraordinary on the planet's surface, well away from the field of battle. A huge Star League fortress. It was completely hidden, submerged underwater. Whether the base was intentionally flooded by Star League nearly 3 centuries ago, or buried by nature itself, we don't know yet. What is clear is that Comstar have spent hundreds of millions of Seabills pushing back the water in order to excavate it, and they've only uncovered maybe a quarter of what's there. Discovery explains Comstar's presence on Xinjiang, and why Inferno made this their base of operations. It also explains why their defenses were so robust. What Spears found inside one of the excavated buildings is even more incredible, but you need to see it with your own eyes, Commander. Come up when you're ready and I'll show you. Sure. Barely took any damage at all. Honestly, pushover. I mean, I guess the Awesome took a few hits. You know, got a bit of damage here and there. And I guess technically the King Crab took some dings, but still pretty alright. Mostly laser damage. Well, maybe actually it's mostly missile damage, I think, but either way. Worked out fine.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah.
I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Star League fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings that Comstar was able to unearth, we located an ancient star map carved into one of the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what, for us, is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Xinjiang. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Star League facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the Inner Sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big. And he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're gonna answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander. From House Kurita. I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
Wow. I'm gonna be right back while the ads play, and then more MechWarrior. I am back. Hello. Let us begin. Ooh, actually, hold on. What do I need to do? So that's the next story quest. I need to go to this mission here. And then this mission down here. And then that mission there. Probably. Welcome back, that girl. Ooh, Hero King Crabin's for sale. What the hell? Oh my god, it's got face. It's got a paint scheme on it. Oh, it is. It's the PPC variant. I knew this. I knew there was like a large laser PPC variant to this thing. Ivo was just a skinny teen when he briefly appeared on a holovid screen across the inner sphere in his father's documentary series, Greenberg's Godzilla's. Now, several years later, he's serving as a MechWarrior in the unit still helmed by his father. Despite the show's cancellation, the Greenbergs have obviously done well for themselves, as most fresh MechWarriors tend not to serve in the green-scaled king crab. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's got like actual like things. What is it gonna be? King Crab Cage? Oh, it's gonna be Kaiju for sure, right? King Crab Kaiju. It's got like scales and teeth, and it's like Godzilla's. It's gonna be King Crab Kaiju. Well, I'm gonna get it. Probably not gonna use it, but I like it. I'm gonna put that in the bin. Huh? What you han about, Well, I've got the Crimson Crab. This is the Kaiju. The Crimson Kaiju. Or the Crimson Crab. Sorry, the King Crab Kaiju. Is that a UAC on its shoulder? UAC LRM-15. 2 PPCs in both arms. You thought shark? I mean, I don't think so. But maybe. Like I said, it is like Godzilla. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it didn't say it was Godzilla, I'd agree with you. And it's also KJ, right? That's the designation. Is there... King Crab. Oh, but there's still one variant I haven't come across. Oh, apparently I've come across a King Crab 000. I didn't realize there was a King Crab 000. It's just worse. Exactly the same, but slightly worse. Yeah, King Crab, this one. It just doesn't tell me its designation. I think it's probably Kaiju because of the KJ, but I don't know what car is. Carapace. Lionel Stans was once a respected member of the Steiner High Command. His ardent opposition to the merging of the Lyran Commonwealth, the Federated Suns, became politically isolating, and in frustration, he resigned. Those who knew him during his service never dreamed he'd go this far, and had thought he'd quietly retired on summer. Apparently, he found fast friends among the Sky Separatists there, and a new battle mech, Carapace, is clearly a product of Lyran battle doctrine. As big as they come and armed to the teeth. Cool. Dark green with bright yellow teeth and red mouth. Classic Godzilla. It's good. I might use it, actually, at some point. I like my Crimson Crab, but it might be fun to run the PPZ variant every once in a while, just for fun. I'll even let my squad run that King Crab as well sometimes. Okay, Kachikazawa. Did I repair? I don't remember. I don't think so. Nope. I did not repair. Alright. Well. Did you see the text on the Kaiju Crab? Did I? Was there text? Ebira? Oh. Like... Alright, like, what is... like Gojira or whatever, right? Or am I wrong with this? Like Ebi is shrimp, isn't it? Giant crustacean kaiju. Does Ebi just mean crustacean? That's fun though, I like it. Alright, let's see. It's not a very hard mission. 250, yeah. Defend Project Cold Snap's research base from invading Steiner forces. You'll be supported by ISF battle mech defenders at the location, but be wary that the planet volatile weather conditions. Okay. 250 is pretty low. Yeah, give me 1 damage coverage. So, I'll have to just refit everybody here. I did specifically pull out the lighter mechs for this inevitability. I'll take the Shadowhawk. Someone needs the Wolverine. You need the Centurion, wherever I've put it. There it is. And we have 100 tons, or 90 tons left. So I might pilot Big Bad Hurting Machine and give the Shadowhawk to somebody else. We still have, I can still go up to 70 tons with one of these. Let's give the Grasshopper a go. It's been a while since we used the Grasshopper. There you go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Ooh.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Enemy artillery. Ah.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Looks like the ISF was right about the Steiner attack on Project Cold Snap's remote research facility. We're showing a large assault force advancing on our position, reinforced by artillery batteries. Mercenary, Combine security forces on site are charged with keeping the classified area safe. They will defend the facility. What we need you to do is silence those artillery cannons. If we can't get to them, we risk Steiner forces destroying all of our research. Silence those guns, then clear the field of any remaining Commonwealth forces.
Okay. I'll do what I can. I couldn't get out of the way in time. It's really hard to see the red circles on the ground. Go, go, go. Flee, flee.
Tango destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
We must destroy them. These emplacements must be dismantled, lest we be bombarded to death.
Target is down.
God, they're in really, really defensive positions.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Alright.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's one set down. Oh, we got some droppers right there, so. Hello, Locust. Missed every shot. It's totally fine.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
My Alpha Strike's only good if I can, like, keep all beams on target, which is kind of rough with really small mechs. Alright, come on now. Chill out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The Jaeger mech, please.
New target, Jaegermech.
Paper mech, you will perish.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a lot of little mechs. I need to focus on getting to the artillery, but also there's so many little mechs everywhere. Just like sort of stripping away the armor as we go.
Target acquired.
Target mech eliminated.
Wilco focusing fire.
Run!
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Oh my god, a catapult. Is one gone?
Incoming missile.
Two gone. Now they should eject.
Target
Yep, there they go.
destroyed.
I'm here to destroy you. Freaking artillery cannons, get out of here. Who do you think you are? Some kind of support weaponry? Some sort of SPG, you think? Oh yeah, them's look like SPGs, all right. Some of them self-propelled guns. Dang old cars with cannons. I'm guessing that where those three are hoarding is where the last enemy is at, or the last enemies.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's enemy mechs I'm trying to hunt down, so not too worried about helicopters.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well that one's dead. So I don't know where any more are at, but it's still around somewhere. Are you being injured? No. They must be here. I wish it would, like, mark them for me, if my allies can see them.
Battle mech is marked for destruction.
Oh, Black Knight, nice. I'm in one of those, too.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
New target assassin.
More enemy mechs inbound. We'll see about that, won't we? Locust, Archer, Spider. Archer's kind of a threat, but the other two are fine. Oop, well, that one just rammed into me and blew itself up.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Oh, I didn't knock out its chest. No. I don't have much armor left, so hopefully this is the last mech. Yes, good. Good.
Thanks to you, our facility is safe. Return to base and resume garrison positions. Combined forces will search for survivors. I'm sure the ISF will have many questions for them.
Are we, extracting, or... Yeah, okay, there you go. This took some time. Wow. Yeah, I'll just take that, it's fine. Take it and sell it eventually. $1,600 damage, not bad. Killed all those Black Knights finally, took forever. Oh, it didn't hit level 10, that sucks. Good. Now the base safety has been secured, it is time for the Dragon to strike back. We discovered that Steiner agents were attempting to steal the industrial secrets of Project Cold Snap for themselves. And we feel that the most appropriate form of retribution is to strike back. We have our eyes on a remote yet extremely valuable Defiant Industries research plant that produces Defiance-branded mech armor composites. We want you to destroy the planet with terror and ferocity the Steiner mongrels could only dream of. Yeesh, alright. I mean, I guess. You want me to go all the way over there for this? Is that the same mission, or is that a different mission? Because that's really far away. No, that's a different mission. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, that's that mission. I guess I should do it. I mean, that's still pretty far away. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh no. Forgot to put the mechs in cold storage again. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the mechs in cold storage that I looted, which is that one, I guess. Was there any others? Is that it? No, that's it, I guess. Repair all. Head up to there. This is meant to be a destruction mission. I don't really have any mechs that are good at destroying buildings at a, like, low weight class. So to strike back against House Steiner, find the Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, and reduce the location to rubble. Okay. I mean, it's a fine loadout, but I think that I need to switch out this mech for a different one. I might actually switch it out for an Annihilator. What's the difference between the 1X and the 1A? This one has way more lasers, slightly less armor. that it? Is that the only downside? And then we reduce the U to Shadowhawk. Too heavy still. But I want to use the Annihilator. Oh, never mind. The Annihilator's really slow. I don't want to use the Annihilator. Do I have the Mauler? Where's the Mauler at? Wait. Okay. Mauler will do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
The ISF has determined that the raid against Project Cold Snap was instigated by House Steiner Loki agents, looking to steal the project's research and development in Myanmar technologies. Such a slight against the Combine will never be tolerated. The Dragon demands retribution, and that is exactly what you will deliver. Your target is a remote Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, specializing in the forging of Defiance-branded mech armor plating. Raze it to the ground, and your contract with the Draconis Combine will be considered fulfilled.
Oh.
I'm detecting unidentified.
That feels too easy.
Moving into investigation.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle spotted. Crush their crews under your feet.
I can't. They're too far away. Also, don't crush their crews under your feet. It'll blow up your freaking legs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We are not allowed to stomp on tanks. It damages the mech. This isn't the tactical game. It's so weird using these lasers that don't make any noise. These PPCs. But they're just like they're close range, so they're just really good. Pew, pew. Blast them. Any mechs down there? I took a lot of salvage on this mission. It'd be a shame if there's no mechs. Doesn't look like there's any, really any enemies down there at all. There's some tanks. There's always tanks, so it's not anything to write home about. The javelin. It's not much, but I guess it's something. I guess it's a mech.
Incoming missile.
Ooh, wow, that was fun.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I'll get you. Oh yeah, I forgot the the guns are really short range. Like really short range. I wonder why small arms fire is so good at like
Keep on smashing.
destroying buildings.
But our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. Supply reserves have been destroyed. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess they just have really high DPS. There's so many of them that they like tear through the buildings. If I had like one, it probably wouldn't be a big deal.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need assistance.
Yay. It was really easy. that can't be the final mission of this quest. I mean, I guess it's not a very high ranking quest. More like tier 7 or something.
Target destroyed. New target contract. Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. The Mauler is such a good mech. Like, it's really strong. Sorry, Piranha. Just super reliable.
Target destroyed.
The task is
Oh my
done. There's no
god.
further need for you to remain at this facility. If House Steiner insists on keeping this pile of rubble, they are free to take it. Return to your dropship, leave this place, and our business will be complete.
I
The
doubt
Dragon
that.
thank you for your assistance in this delicate matter.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Don't look too close. Yeah, I know, right? There's been lots of situations where, like, Rihanna's, like, kind of hovered in, like, precarious locations or areas that just aren't good for landing. I don't know why they've done that, because, like, maybe there's just, like, maybe they weren't, like, hand-picked. Maybe it's just, like, a certain distance away from where you're at. But, like, there's been, like, a couple areas that are just, like, clearly not suited for the, the ship to be hovering in. Ooh, UAC-5s. I'll take those. Splazers, always a fun one. And whatever else I can pick up, because there wasn't enough stuff there to fill my roster of goodies. Didn't take any damage. We thank you for your assistance in protecting some of the Dragon's most closely guarded secrets. Please accept this payment for your good work, but be reminded that you are bound to a plethora of non-disclosure gag orders. If anyone gets word of our work, you'll be sure that the Draconis Combine will come for you. Okay, I guess that was the last one. Alright. I probably, since I'm in this territory, should head up to here and do this. I have to go raid some civilian settlements to gain the trust of some pirates, which feels kind of bad. Because we're trying to, like, infiltrate them for some reason. I don't know why. I do not remember the quest very well. But I accepted it a long time ago. Okay. I don't know why. I guess it's just because we don't want him to reveal some sensitive information. Kill 30 warrior units? I could probably do that. Javelin mechs? I don't think I have any currently, but I could get them. They're pretty common. Kill 5 quick draws? That sounds pretty rough, but I do think it'd be worth it. This is probably the easiest to do. Go ahead and repair all my mechs, because I forgot to. I didn't get any from last time. Alright, star map. Home. Contract. X marks the spot. 340 tons, dang. Blinding dust. I think that means weapons, or like laser weapons are going to be worse. I don't need salvage shares, just give me money. Passing over here. Cool, yeah. Take care, X4. Thanks for hanging out.
Be careful out there.
Have a good night. Alright, give me my king crab. Then we'll give you the atlas, and let's go with a marauder and catapult. Thank you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh my god. I can't. Ah, blinding dust.
We just received a message from our contact for this operation. Some guy named Yaros Rigas. Patching in the feed now.
Hey, Merc. I'm assuming you're arriving at the coordinates I sent your CO. No hard feelings, but we're to put you through an initiation to verify that you're as good as Spears is telling us. We need you to raid a number of storage facilities in the area that the locals here rely on. Mainly to draw their defenses away from the food and medical storehouses, allowing us to pillage and resupply. Don't feel bad for the locals. There'll be another shipment on its way soon enough.
What if I feel bad for the locals, though? Like, I know you say not to feel bad for them, but what if I do feel bad for them? Just don't, you think?
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
New target Orion.
Gotcha. Look, I don't want to have to kill everybody. I'm just doing what I got to do. All right. Am I destroying these, or I'm just? Oh no, I'm just destroying one thing. Command center. That building there. Apparently not just that building there. Oh, it was the building on the other side. Whoops. Collateral. It's to be expected. It's normal and fine, alright? They're the ones that chose to live on a planet that gets raided by pirates on a regular basis. And people who are trying to impress the pirates as well.
The storage facilities should be just ahead.
It's not my fault, you know.
Yaros and the other pirates are watching, so let's make this look good.
Let me make it look good. I'm just gonna blast it. It's not really anything to look good about. I'm just blasting a building to pieces. And several commandos and other mechs of varying weight classes, I suppose, I'm also destroying. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. They don't have to defend this territory with their lives. I mean, they could see me coming in and be like, "Oh, I better eject real quick," and then I'll just blast their mech and pretend that they ejected last second. You know, we could work together. Put on a show. They'll get reimbursed for losing their family mech, and I'll achieve my goal of blasting a building to pieces. I should have aimed. I should have locked on. I had no idea where that was going to be at. In the blinding dust.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Good thing the sensors still work. Your laser weapons are not very good in blinding dust, you fool. That's why I chose ballistic mechs. Not just because I like them, of course. Oops, that was a miss. There's a lot of cars. Now, where is this building I'm meant to be destroying? Right there.
Commander, it looks like Yaros will be happy with the supply locations we've given him. He sent a new coordinate for our next meeting with a single line message of "Meet you here." I've got it stored in our nav computer if you want to continue with this.
I don't like murdering innocents, but it's a mission. You know, may as well see where it leads.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Can't shoot that high. Oh, is that a tumbleweed? Oh no, it's a destroyed tank. I was excited for a sec. You don't get to see tumbleweeds very often in games anymore. Or ever. They used to be like exclusive to old cartoons and like, you know, the West. The Old West. Like movies. I mean, they're around. You see tumbleweeds occasionally, but not as often as you could, you know? I don't want any salvage. Was there a dialogue? Not bad, Merc. Not bad at all. Sure. Looks good. Looks like you passed the first trial, Commander. Regus is excited to see what else you can do. He already has another raiding job lined up for you, and I imagine this one is going to be tougher. Coordinates they sent us are near a military outpost, so it's a good bet you'll be looking for weapons and ammo to outfit the pirates. This just feels like a really bad idea. Spears. God, I wish it would like give me the mission that I'm actually like near. There you go. Do I have the means to refit out here? I think the nearest like repair station's like really far away. I didn't take a whole lot of damage, so it's probably okay to just keep on keeping on, but yeah, the nearest one's way over here. I got a lot of mechs to work with, so it should be fine. Not you. 340 tons. Nice work on the last job. There's a military depot nearby, and just burst them with weapons and ammo. Hit it hard and bring us back the goods. I don't want salvage. Take some damage coverage. King Crab has very little of its armor is busted, but I have a second Atlas. Marauder and King and Catapult are basically undamaged. The King Crab I might switch out for the other King Crab that I got recently. The Kaiju Crab. The Ebirah. There it is. Give it a shot. I gotta watch the Godzilla movies again at some point. It's been so long. The old black and white ones.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
And the more recent ones too, of course, but less urgently.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, it seems that we have received our next set of instructions. Patching through now.
Why are you so loud?
Nice work with the supply run, Mer. While food and equipment are great, we can't be running around without fully functioning weaponry. Your next target is a military supply depot that we want you to raid and get us some ammunition. If you're successful, we'll be swinging by and picking up any ammo you find. Do a good job and I'll meet you soon to discuss further plans. Yaros out.
Sounds like a simple mission, Commander. However, I don't like us taking on such an extended contract with a pirate group. Better to go with short contracts and move out quickly before the cutthroats decide you've overstayed your welcome and stab you in the back. I've said my piece. The depot is marked on the map.
They would never do something like that, Rihanna. They're pirates, not murderers. Godzilla Zero on Netflix is pretty good. I've heard, I don't remember which one it is. There's a couple of Godzilla movies that came out fairly recently that I heard were really good. Zero might have been one of them. But I definitely want to check them out. It's been a long time since I've had like a chance to like watch any real movies, like proper movies, since theaters are crazy expensive and I don't have a Netflix account because they usually just don't have enough stuff on them for me to be interested in. I used to have a Netflix account, but I could just never find anything I wanted to watch, so I just canceled it.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile mech ahead. Detecting mercenary presence. Move in.
If I shoot all of my PPCs at the same time, will I overheat? No, it gets close though. These are not very strong weapons. I mean, I guess comparatively. Oops. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's revenge going? I killed the guy who killed my father, so revenge is going well. I do gotta find and kill his companions who tipped him off to, you know, who paid him to kill my father. They got away. But, you know, only a matter of time. Oh, this king crab really overheats. Why is there so many enemies?
That's good, Commander. With this, Yaros' bands should be able to resupply their forces for their conflict with the Oberon Confederation.
There's so many enemies. What the hell?
Enemy eliminated.
Nice, yeah. And they just drop more.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Just let me get behind and I'll blast it in the back. With 4 PPCs in the hopes that does any amount of damage. Didn't really feel like it. I can't tell if the PPCs are good or not. Like, it always feels like they're just sort of underperforming for how much heat they generate. I mean, I guess they have infinite ammo. Like, you're not going to worry about... Like, you can also, like, load up a mech with, like... You don't have to load up ammo, so you can give, like, more armor and stuff.
Down. Ejecting.
But if I can unload, like... If I use, like, all of my heat, and then just have to run off for 10 seconds or whatever... While I cool down. My goodness, we need to get out of here. I guess it's because there was like 3 objectives right next to each other. Which is why there's so many enemies, because there's probably like the same number of enemies defending each objective. There's so many helicopters. What is this? I mean, it's great for my mission that I need to kill, like, a certain number of the helicopter, the VTOLs for, but... Oh god, I'm so bad at hitting things with the VTOL, with the hitting the thing, whatever. I'm bad at using the PPCs. I'm bad at PPCs, and they also generate way too much heat. It would be a boring game if they wouldn't put enemies into those missions. Yeah, but I just mean there's a lot. Like, there's a lot more than usual. That's all. Like, usually I get, like, maybe, you know, like 5 to 6 enemies per area, or like per like base or whatever, and this one had like 30 because there were just so many next to each other. Stop trying to overheat me, a jerk. I wonder if the flamethrower does any damage, or if it just generates heat. Just trying to knock out that shoulder.
Objective down. You're within range of the depot. You should be getting a visual soon.
10-4, Rihanna.
Target down.
Oof. I mean, I might have too much UAC ammo. Well, no, I guess not. I'm just about out. Like, I only got 65 left. Maybe something like American Truck Simulator just with mechs. I mean, that's kind of fun. Just have a bunch of mechs hauling around like containers and stuff, you know? There's a mech called the Loader King. You could have a loader mech just doing that, you know? Destroy targets at location. There's no target here. Oh, I didn't realize I had another one way up there. Crap, I was just ignoring these. This was the other area I had to go to. There's more. It's so far away. Yeah, you could. I imagine you could make a pretty good like mech game where you just sort of pick up and haul crates around and place them down in locations. You can make like a simulator where you have to like worry about like balance and like you have like loading forks that you have to like get underneath the pallets and pick them up. Otherwise, you'll like kind of damage the goods. You know, lift them up and then just like walk slowly. Like don't step on like hills and stuff, or else you'll like slip off your forks. I think you could probably manage something cool like that. Not sure it would have a whole lot of longevity, but it'd be fun. Very briefly. Did you have agromechs and Battletech stories? Yeah, it makes sense. And you do see occasionally, you'll see like a mech that's just like unpiloted hanging out next to like a depot. It looks like it's probably there to like be like a hauler. I need to read more of the Battletech stories. I have a bunch of the books, I just haven't read them. I've read one, and I read the one with Grayson or whatever. The first book that's like everybody recommends. Like something Thunder Rift or whatever it's called. Is that the one? Maybe.
New target, quick draw. Incoming missile.
Decision at Thunder Rift. Yeah, I've read that one.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Coordinated fire on requested target.
The Warrior Trilogy's better. I probably have those as well. I think I have like a few. I don't know. I think I have like 20. I'd have to check. But I have a lot. I probably have that as well. I got them when I Like I got them like over like it's just been like over a long period of time, because I always thought BattleTech was a really cool like universe, and I always like again like same with Warhammer. I really liked watching people play with the miniatures. I never had a chance to own any myself because they're so expensive, and model painting is just like a really like a specific hobby that's very expensive. But I really liked the BattleTech minis, and so over the course of however long it's been, I've just been like slowly acquiring books to read because books are less expensive.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. We've decimated that installation. The ammunition stockpiles in the area should give Yaros what he wants. I've sent him the storage data, and we'll see where he sends us next.
But I will, I'll make a note to read the Warrior trilogy when I get the chance. If I have the time to read any books at all. Provided, of course, like I said, I have them. There's a lot of BattleTech books. I mean, it's been around since the 80s or whatever, so it makes sense, but still. How many more poor citizens am I gonna have to raid before Spears is like, ah yes, they'd finally trust us? I don't know why I gave him an old voice. Fucking low, boys, our merit came through. Oh, it's never really occurred to me that pirates would also hire on mercenaries. It makes sense, it just feels weird. I always think of mercenaries as like a group of people being hired by like a governmental power. I need to repair before I take on another mission. Any heroes? Nope. Okay. Go ahead and give me that. So far so good, Commander. Regis is definitely impressed. I bet many pirate recruits don't make it this far. Sounds like he has one more task for you in order to show your dedication to the pirate cause. Regis wants you to take out a communication station in order to provide cover for his smuggling run operation. Be careful, it's sure to be heavily defended. What am I, like, am I supposed to just, like, be okay with this happening? Is this gonna, like, lead into another series of missions? Because right now it just feels like I'm just being needlessly cruel for very little payout. Like, we're still, like, super, like, enemies of the pirates and enemies of Steiner. Like, this isn't going well for nobody. Don't know why I grabbed that. Saw yellow and I was like, ah, yes, money. Money is yellow. Switch back to my other king crab, I guess. This is probably a fine loadout. Still. Yeah, it's alright. I could probably lower these to like 85 tonners and then upgrade these as well, but the catapult's not bad. Just long range. PPC crab isn't terrible. I just don't know if I like PPCs. I just feel like they don't, for how much heat they generate, I feel like they don't do enough damage. But maybe I just don't know how to work them, how to use them. Because they also like scramble sensors or something. So maybe using them at like long range to stop like people hitting you would be the way to use them. I'm not sure.
Seems like we've got the trust of Yaros. We've been requested to take out a comms relay. Here's the decoded message.
All right, Merc, we have the goods loaded and ready for transport. However, there's one complication that we need to take care of. In order for us to successfully get these supplies back to our home base, we need a certain faction-controlled monitoring station taken offline until we get through their controlled space. You need to run a diversionary assault on their monitoring station while we make our supply run home. Do well, and we can meet face-to-face to discuss future plans.
Make your way to the marked location and take out those radar dishes and any other targets of opportunity. We need to keep them busy and focused on us to give Yaros enough time to get through colonial space. That VTOL is on our list of targets.
Yeah, Hoffman, how you doing?
Let's make our quarter.
Okay.
I got it!
Is there an easier way around? I guess not. It's just a hill. I'll walk around this edge and walk past there and it'll be fine. Probably. This is definitely gonna come back and bite me. They're gonna like. There's definitely backstabbing me somewhere along this. Like, oh yeah, let's go knock out this comms tower. You know, we want to smuggle some stuff. It'll be great. You'll see. Let's get these weapons back to our base of operations. I don't trust it. Call me crazy, but I don't trust these pirates. Yeah. I need to stop zooming in to shoot ballistics, because I always misjudge the distance.
The monitoring station is just ahead, Commander. I sure hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
I don't, Rihanna. I just don't. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Rude.
Target is down!
That was a bad miss. Sorry about your arm. Sorry about your everything. How rude. Missiling me from behind. Don't they know I have to stomp through this base and destroy everything? Hydrates? How dare. Will I get damage from blowing this up? No. Just let me just path directly through this set of buildings while I get my beverage. Oh, that one's stopping me. Too late. I finished drinking before I was placeholdered. I'm surprised Patat's not gotten rid of that yet. I appreciate it as a joke. I think it's very funny. I actually genuinely thought it was a placeholder at one point. But it's just been there forever. I guess she has probably a lot of sub, not a lot of sub, a lot of sub points that can give her a bunch of extra emotes. So probably just has them there for the fun of it, like I have with Geef. Break it down. Oh, these penetrate. I didn't realize. That's pretty useful. Especially with the frequency that she swaps out her emotes in general. Like, I'm surprised she swaps out her emotes at all. With, like, because, like, you get, like, every, like, I think it's every, like, 15 subs, you get, like, an extra sub slot. Or an extra, like, emote slot or something.
Created a big blind spot within the local intel network, and Yaros should be able to slip by without alerting anyone. Seems that you've won his trust, as he's just sent new coordinates with no message. It's a remote moon-like body that isn't known to be inhabited. It's been added to our nav database.
Target destroyed.
Anyway, no, I think it's I think every one sub gives you 2 sub points or something like that, and every like prime sub gives you 1, I believe. So like I have like 15 or 17, something like that. I have like 4 or 5 extra like emote slots with the subs that I get. So Patat must have like a ton of extra emote slots, like crazy style. Although I guess she does. Yeah, I was gonna say she does also put on like the emotes that she makes for other people sometimes. So that would make sense.
On your 6th, Commander.
It's a fun idea. I should probably put up some commission list for emotes. That seems like a fun idea. Just for some extra cash. To replace my motherboard. I don't want any of these. I'll take that, though. They just sent us a location, which is clearly going to be a trap. Yaros seems delighted. He has invited you to join him for a parley and has sent another set of coordinates, Commander. Looks like they're for a distant moon. Scouting reports indicate that there's a small base there. It could be a pirate compound or a storage facility of some kind. It seems like you earned his trust. You're obviously not Spears. He's gonna ambush me. Out on the rim too? Like, come on. Speaking of, 3 hours without a crash, really seems like it was Supermarket Simulator's fault. Yeah, probably. I'm still, like, apprehensive. I'm still, like, nervous and looking down every, like, couple minutes to make sure it didn't disconnect. Still paranoid. It was the start of the stream crash. Oh, that didn't count. That was me. I did that. Oberon Confederation, huh? $380 tons. Bring me the Annihilator. No. Yes. Bring you the Annihilator. And then I only have 15 tons left, so bring you the Ben, the Awesome. There you go. And you know what? Annihilator. It's got the squad. The Annihilation Squad. I don't have a 4th Annihilator, and it wouldn't work anyway. Actually, I do have a 4th Annihilator, I think. I might have sold it, but I think I have one. Is there a Hero Annihilator? I have to check. A Hero Annihilator with like no weapons, but it has like a speed boost so it can go more than 32 kilometers an hour. Yaros, I've come to parley.
Set up this meeting in the hope of luring us into his merry band of cutthroats. Watch your back, Commander. You can't trust him.
Yeah,
This
I know.
pilot only looks out for one person, and that's himself. Our flyby has revealed that this station is more of a storage facility than a military outpost.
Welcome to Port Delivery, the main storage facility of the Pirate King, Jake Kalmar. I'm just finishing up a debrief, but I'll meet you near the main storage buildings and we can talk about a bright future for you and your crew.
Seems the building he's talking about is in the back of this base. I'll mark it on your map.
Back of the base, huh? Surrounded by... a Jaeger mech, a quick draw, a grasshopper, and an awesome. And a Shadowhawk. Oh, the awesome's mine. A bunch of really easy to handle mechs. What a mistake to make. You'll deal with my 3 Annihilator squad. And awesome. I mean, if we were really coming in for like a parlay, you probably wouldn't bring mechs, surely. Just like, come to Chad, you'd just walk up, I'd imagine.
Euros, we've got dropships incoming on your position. IFF readings peg them as belonging to the Overrun Confederation.
Acquired.
Shit, they must have found us when following the new recruits in. We're gonna need your help with this one, Merc. We'll give you additional combat bonuses if you can help us deal with these bastards.
Oh, okay. Now here I was thinking, never mind. I guess we're not being betrayed. Fine. I was just getting ready to gun them down, but I suppose we'll handle the enemy mechs that are ambushing us.
Target. Dragon.
Gotta ally with pirates some more. Wrong gun. Still wrong. Oh, whatever. Ooh, that's a lot, huh?
Banshee. Target acquired.
Taking hits?
I can't hit that one.
Near target. Awesome.
Come here, awesome. I have to destroy you.
Tango eliminated.
It's not that many mechs. It's fine.
Target received.
Oops, hit rock in front of me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Beginning to overheat, but it's fine.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
I don't know what the free worlds are. Well, I mean, I do, but... Can you not walk in front of me when I'm in the middle of shooting a guy behind you?
Target destroyed.
Thinking that a band of outsiders can help you get out of the trouble Jake Kalmar got you into. Hold tight, you and your friends escape with your lives. If shut down all your forces and walk away. We'll even provide the dropships off-world for you. Now you sit down here on this lifeless rock. You miss that.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I was too busy sneezing. I was like sitting there for a while and just having to sneeze. Headshots looking bad. Headshots looking bad.
Like it, Commander. Not one bit. But Yaros is right. There's no way we can trust the Oberon Confederation to hold up their end of the bargain. Our only option is to help Yaros's band fight these guys back. That would have to be Erickson. Consider him your primary target, Commander.
Acquired.
Hostile dropship.
He's got a course. Oh no, it's gonna kill my head.
Target destroyed.
It didn't. It didn't.
That seems to be the last of the Confederation's raiding party.
That'll teach those bastards to mess with the likes of us. There ain't showing out there today, Merc. You have the makings of a pirate king yourself.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
We'll take what remains of our hold and find a way to relocate. Something tells me Hendrik Grimm won't take this defeat lightly.
We fulfilled our contract. Now let's get the hell out of here, Commander. I've had enough of pirates for one day.
I really thought they would stab us in the back. I was waiting to blast. I had my reticles on them, waiting to go. My poor Annihilator got a bunch of headshots. I don't really mind what I get from this. Ooh, a supercharger for assault mechs. I wonder if I can even slot that in anything. Be cool to put into a one of the Annihilators if it's even possible. Just so they can go a little faster than they do. Because they're so slow. Oh, look, a Corsair. Oh, it's that guy's Corsair. Good work, Commander. I don't believe Jake Calamar's group would have survived that assault if it had been for anyone else, or it had been anyone else there. With their hold discovered, Jake Calamar has reached out to the IE for assistance in relocating their families and hold to a safer location before the Confederation sends a larger force in to destroy them. We will help relocate and establish a new base of operations closer towards IE's own holdings within the region in exchange for their protection detail. Yara said that you performed commendably and wants you to provide you with a Corsair salvaged from the enemy. Commander has a combat bonus for ensuring that they all live to see another day. Wow. I actually do like the look of the Corsair, and that one has weapons that I think will have sound. The only reason I didn't use the other one is because it didn't have any sound. Because of the freaking mod. Ooh, fortified internal structure, pretty good. Alright, now I need to get back to a place where I can repair. Okay, go ahead and repair everything. 6 million to repair that Corsair. It's a cool looking mech though. I love the idea, the design of the Corsairs. Any hero mechs nearby? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna check the Annihilators. One of these will do it. There you go. There is no hero variant to the Annihilator. There's a 2A, a 1X, 1E, and 1A. And they all have the same description, so I have no idea what the differences are, aside from just looking at them, I guess. The 2A has a lot less firepower. It's very rare, it says. The Annihilator X has no data, so I'm assuming that means that it's only like achievable from like one location. I have this. I own this. And I guess there's no other way to get it, maybe, aside from like maybe purchasing it, I suppose, potentially. No idea, but whatever. Go ahead and operations me. We have one more operation here, which is, I think, all the way down in... Yeah, down there. That's way too far out of here. I'll do the actual story instead. Commander, here's a brief. House Curator's Internal Security Force, the ISF, has a problem that needs solving. A noble has taken unsanctioned action and laid siege to a city demanding tribute. The ISF has asked the nobleman to stand down, but he's claiming that he's well within his rights and refuses to concede to their demands. The problem for the ISF is this noble just happens to be related to the hereditary dictator of the state. Not wanting to run afoul, the ISF are hiring us to break the siege and thus resolve the messy situation without their direct involvement. You have carte blanche in how you achieve this goal, as long as you succeed in breaking the siege. I'll drop you outside the city. From there, your mission is to eliminate all enemy forces in any way you see fit. Collateral damage to the city itself will not impact the contract. Your conscience, maybe, but not on our payday. Our employers were very clear about that. His exact words were, "It's not the city that matters, it's the principle at play. The siege must be broken." Okay. Then we shall go. Yep. 360 tons, easy. A million freaking salvage. I don't know if I need that much salvage. I don't know what aside from like, I guess just mechs. I guess like it's good for just selling mechs.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Do I want to give you... get the Big Daddy, and I'll switch out this one for something lighter. I mean, I just use the King Crab again. I just like the King Crab, the Crimson Crab. And the Awesome, I could probably upgrade. I guess I could have left one of them on the. Well, I guess I could have left the Battlemaster to have the Atlas. Laser weapons are less efficient, so the Awesome needs to be swapped out for one of the other ones. Which one doesn't have lasers? Is this just gonna be the other Victor? Yeah, AC-10. Okay, other Victor it is. There you go. 2 Victors, an Atlas, and a King Crab. You walk into a bar, and it just gets destroyed, and we don't talk about it. It's a tragedy.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
I forgot to look and see if I could slot the speed booster on any mech, or if it had to have like a supercharger slot or whatever. I think it does need a slot, but it'd be nice if it didn't. It'd be nice if I could just put it in there.
We've got enemy vehicles on radar.
So we do. That sucks. Lost sight of it for a split second. That one's probably fine. I don't need to kill that one. The team can get it.
Target acquired.
Same with that.
Target destroyed.
I have no idea if the heavy rifles are actually very good, but they just feel really chunky. They feel really good to shoot, but I don't know if they're actually any good. What do you got for me? Nothing. Dust. Dunes.
New target, Locust.
Ooh, and an Atlas. Hell yeah.
Incoming missile.
I'll take another Atlas.
Target destroyed. New target, Orion.
Thank you, thank you.
Target acquired.
Target is down!
Target destroyed.
A lot of heat and slow reload, but heavy rifles hit hard. Yeah, yeah. I guess that does make sense. There is a pretty significant downside, but they just feel really good. They just feel great to use. I know there's a mech back there. There you are. It's an LRM like catapult, so I don't want to deal with that. What was this down here? It was an assault mech down there I saw, but I'm guessing it's another Atlas.
Target acquired.
Sure is. Ooh, missed. Missed again. He's sort of stumbling around a bit. Maybe I should take out that catapult. That's probably more of a threat to me right now.
Watch out! That mech is going critical!
Excuse me, pardon me. You guys can handle the Atlas, probably, right? I just need to knock out your weapons.
Target acquired.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
I don't think he will. He never does.
Kill.
He always says he will, but he never does. He cares more about that case than our celebration, Rihanna. Fahad never opens that dang case. He's saving it for a special occasion, but no occasion's ever special enough for Fahad.
Enemy destroyed!
I legged 2 Atlas, so I should be able to salvage at least one of them. I don't know if I need another Atlas, but, you know, he does, but privately. Maybe. Blood and WD1, aye. Crap. Yes. Hey, look, an Atlas. Who could have seen this coming? Well done, Commander. The siege has been broken. We've been paid, and the ISF have promised us more work in the future. Can't ask for more than that. I mean, I could ask for more. Let me get to a repair zone before I talk to Fahad. I'm not allowed to, never mind. May I help you, Fahad? You gonna open that case at Tempicky Dark?
Hey, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna tell you I wanted a word? Well, I do, mate. I definitely do. Because the situation down here is bloody ridiculous. It can't keep going on, eh? I mean, just look at them. Standing around like they ain't got no worries in the world. And me, busting my balls to get these mechs put back together. It ain't right. You know what I mean?
What?
Not really.
No, yeah, what?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect to whoever's been doing the job till now, but you gotta start letting me hire my own people, eh? Seriously, this lot, they're a bunch of bloody dussers. Try to light a fire under them and they just stare at you like they're deaf and dumb. And you wonder why I complain so much? If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All I'm asking, mate. A bit of help, is it? Gonna get back to work now. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later.
What are you talking about? Like, there's nobody here. Who's like? Are you hallucinating people that are helping you? I mean, I guess you're not doing nothing. Okay, all right. There's a couple people who aren't doing nothing. Atlas D. Oh, somehow I headshot that. I'm pretty sure I thought I legged it, but maybe my team shot it at the same time. Hello.
Commander, perfect timing. Spears has a new mission for us.
Good.
Securing the connection now. Go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, good to see you. A shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by raiders. My agents assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this egregious act. Paying these raiders to drive the shipping companies out of business means that people living way out here, completely isolated, will be forced to abandon their settlements. They'd have no other choice. We may have crushed Inferno, Commander, but Comstar's tactics haven't changed a bit.
Comstar wants to consolidate their control over this region of space. Maybe they believe it contains more Star League facilities and more treasure. But I suspect it has more to do with the location of these settlements and the possibility of prying eyes. This area borders the periphery, not too far from where the ancient star map we found ends. Beyond it is the missing section of the map.
Here be dragons.
Indeed. Full disclosure, Commander. I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover, in the name of interstellar expeditions. The mission I'm proposing is intended to undermine Comstar and their own efforts in that same regard. Though I suspect you'd like to stop Comstar as much as I would, especially seeing how willing they are to destroy innocent lives, I still want to make sure we're on the same page. We are partners now, after all.
I would burn Comstar to the ground if I could, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort, and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
And getting our hands on some lost tech doesn't sound too shabby either, eh, Commander?
Not shabby at all.
Good then. The company's supply ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main supply depot is the next logical target. If that gets destroyed, the company will have no choice but to fold. Their margins are tight enough as it is. I need you to protect that depot, Commander.
Consider it done.
All right. Good luck.
I'll have the briefing ready by the time we reach the system, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay. Really long-winded explanations for these. Where is that quest gonna end up being? I need to go down there too. Head to here. Repair, then I'll head down to that transmission and check out what that's all about. Ooh, a hero stalker, cool. Every bit as imposing as his stalker battle mech, Colonel J. Elliot Jameson leads the Wolf's Dragoon Zeta Battalion. During the Battle of Misery, Zeta Battalion inflicted heavy losses on the Curitans, and had the highest kill rate of any unit. They also suffered staggering casualties. Only 16 of the 40 mech warriors and officers survived. After joining the rest of the Dragoons on their way on their new homeworld of Outreach, Jameson had his mech repainted to look as scarred and battle-worn as the battalion, and dubbing it Misery in memory of his fallen fellows. Wow. Alright then, cool. It's got a Gauss on it. What the hell? Take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it. Ooh, Hatamoto Chi. Ah, but it's the same one I have. Okay, repair that Atlas, scrap that Stalker. Yeah, seems fine. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but whatever. I might also upgrade this King Crab real quick, because it is, it generates a lot of heat. A lot. This isn't gonna help. Add it to the mech pile, yeah, exactly. I have, yeah, I know, I hoard mechs. It's great. Good time. Energy range and velocity probably isn't a bad idea, but I'm not going to do it. I need heat generation. Nope. Heat capacity. I wish I could have like heat sink capacity or something better, but that's fine. I suppose internal structure, just to keep it tanky. Reinforced armor. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get the just general weapon range and velocity, but I don't think I want it that badly. Energy range and velocity is only a 1 cost. I'll take that instead. I'm not using any lasers, so I don't need that. Turn speed, probably. Torso twist speed, actually. That's a lot better. There you go. Just start work on that. 3.5 mil. Do it. And that's probably okay for now. God, that's a lot of mechs. Alright. Head to this one just to see what it's all about. Shadow War Dragon's Breath. The Coordinator rules the Draconis Combine through the careful orchestration of the power of his 5 warlords. Allowing the warlords to stave off each other's excess keeps them both occupied and balanced, allowing the dragon to rule. Yet there are times in the Dragon's Breath, the internal security force must extend our hand and upset the balance. And that imbalance, the malaise of complacency, sloths away as dead skin and new, stronger dragon emerges. Our sisters in the Order of the 5 Pillars, though we respect their desire to safeguard the realm, are often tied to the staid forms laid out in the Dictum Honorium, and cannot see our vision of growth. Conflicts arise, as they are now. Chairman Nakamura of the Diran Military District, scion of an honored house dating back to the Star League, has rapidly expanded his influence in recent years. This has brought about an economic boom, spreading throughout the region. General Vasily Cherenkov, the warlord of the Diran Military District, has greatly benefited as his prestige and power has risen commensurately. Yet he has not allowed that prosperity to spread beyond the borders. General Hiroshi Shotoguma, warlord of the Benjamin Military District, knows that such unbalanced growth cannot be sustained. However, to remain in the past is folly. By working with Warlord Shotoguma, we are the stick to beat the sides of the dragon toward greater growth. Our forces, masquerading as House Davian regiments, will strike at Chairman Nakamura. We would prefer not to kill such a capable son of the dragon, but we will not hesitate. The dragon must survive. You will supplement our forces in the strike to crush Chairman Nakamura. Alright. I'll do it. There's been an unfortunate change of plans. Our rival intelligence organization with the Combine. The Order of the 5 Pillars learned of our plans and has sent a strike force to attack the base intended for use as a staging ground of our attack. Chairman Nakamura, in order to forestall our operation, defend our base against these operators. Okay, well, sure. Okay, so we've been discovered. 400 tons. Uh-oh. Alright, it's a proper mission. Take my atlas. And my other atlas. I didn't paint that atlas yet. Wait, what? Why is this one why is this one A7S or AS7D? This one's Atlas AS7D. They're the same. I did the same. I guess I just deleted the name off of it at some point accidentally. Well, whatever. Give me that. Are you unique? You have like a paint job. Why do you have a paint job? You don't anymore. Actually, you know what I might do? I might instead take the kaiju crab. Oh, it's being made into better crab. Oh, it's only 35 days though. Double crab, double atlas. Surely this won't go wrong.
Well, we thought we were going on the offensive, but it turns out we'll have to do some defending first. Seems like our enemies have discovered the International Security Forces staging grounds and are planning a quick strike. We need to protect the forces, or else this contract will be up before we know it.
It didn't even occur to me to check the map. It's a hot map, and I'm running hot, and so is the other king crab. I'm sure it's fine. Krimzonmoon. Okay, so odds are we're gonna get attacked from this end here.
And not a moment too soon.
Mostly.
Moving, Commander.
And over there.
We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid, Commander. We have a visual on you.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Well, that's a lot of that's a lot of missiles coming in.
Group target received.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Luckily, longbow is fairly weak.
They are getting close to our facility.
Yeah, I know they're getting close to your facility. I'm working on it.
Emergency generator, Commander.
What? I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Who's shooting me? Oh, I think they might have gone crit.
New target, Javelin.
Javelin, you say? The mech over there that I need them to go after. I'm not too worried about that one. Oh, I didn't kill you. I didn't kill you again. That's odd.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Ah, damn, double miss. Again, I gotta stop zooming in when I'm going for a shot. Because I just misjudge the distance every single time. Did the follower try not sound? No, I didn't hear it.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Papa? Thank you. No, yeah, if it sounded, it's like my audio is a lot louder than the stream is. Because I'm too lazy to figure out how to lower it on my end only. So, if it's like action happening, then I can never hear.
We're on your target, Commander.
Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate the follow, it's very kind. Oh, I overheated.
I can't do any more today. Punching out.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Okay. They just need to go after that. Oh, come on, it's over there. You saw it. You saw it. Go over there. It's an LRM carrier. Oh, an SRM carrier as well. There you go. Easy. Huh? Where? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. The longbow needs to go.
Group target acknowledged.
I mean, they all need to go, but the longbow is the one that's going to do the most damage to the base.
Target acquired.
Although they're very far hidden away. Nice, nice, nice. You're no longer a threat to me.
Save my people.
Yeah, alright. Don't punch me. I can't punch back, it's not fair.
Target received. Engaging.
They always try to get real close up in my face, and I can never do anything about it. Ammo low. Oh no, I'm almost out of ammo with my LRMs. That sucks. I mean, mission's almost over, so it's not that big a deal, but...
Nick has been dispatched.
Don't shoot at me. What are you doing? Get out of here. No!
Target destroyed.
Compromised.
Am I still gonna go assassinate some other dude after this mission?
Brace yourselves.
If they discovered my plan, surely they're not gonna, like, allow me to assassinate that guy. So only 3 more targets. No, 4 more targets. So it's probably just a dropship somewhere. Ah.
Repositioning.
Near target Orion. Target acquired.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Mm-hmm. Take out that thing's arms. Because their arms are really weak. Which makes this the perfect target. Easy. Okay, switch targets to that catapult. Oh, actually switch targets to this. Ow. My face. Ah, that's not good.
Target stalker.
I'm just gonna turn away. I'm just gonna turn away. It's fine.
Target acquired.
I'll just wander over here. My team can handle it. They're competent. I trust them to do work. Don't knock off that arm, please. I like that arm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, get that, please.
Target received.
It's looking at me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me.
Target acquired.
Ugh.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough.
Thank you.
Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
Nice.
Payload acquired.
Ammo. Love it.
Good work.
Yay.
Seems like we weathered the storm.
I took a lot of damage.
Like I say, a good offense is a good defense.
It went alright. I didn't lose any parts. Almost did, but not quite. Wouldn't have been the worst. It's not like the heavy rifles aren't hard to replace or nothing, so it's probably fine. I could look for better heavy rifles and light rifles. I think I just bought whatever was available and tried them out. I don't think they're actually the good variants. One of them is pretty high level, but the other ones aren't. The Abbess is foolish to think she and her order can stop our plans. Are we not all seeking the same goals? I mean, those are probably more useful to me. I don't know if I'll ever actually slot them because of how much heat they generate, but part of me says it's better. I'm listening to that part. 21. Give me a catapult. And an LRM-15 stream. They both like me more, for some reason. You owe any allegiance to House Kurita beyond the coin the ISF has promised to pay you, then consider working for the Order of Five Pillars instead. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Stalker mechs are done. Perfect. Mech Hunter heat containment, additional insulation, critical engine systems allow for greater heat buildup. Nice. What is my loadout on the Crab? I do have a max rank heavy rifle, and the rest are just sort of whatever. I do need to repair again, though, probably. So go to the inner sphere, the inner circle, whatever it's called. I knew there'd be more quests. The Order of the Five Pillars surprised us by assaulting our base and postponing our attack on Chairman Nakamura, but they will not hinder us a second time. Since we must assume that the O5P now possesses intel on our operation, we will proceed as planned, but we'll shift our initial LZ from nav point Chi to nav point Su. This change of plan should confuse the O5P long enough to let us successfully prosecute our assault. Those dang smileys, those dang smiley faces. Really easy to misread. Okay, repair all, I guess. Get rid of that catapult. There you go. Star map. And then back to there. If I'm doing an assassination, it's probably wise to bring the Annihilator. That thing can... well, annihilate. But it is slow. How wide is the battlefield? 15 kilometers. It's not going to be worth doing. It's going to make me run too far to bring the Annihilator. Do I want money? Or salvage? I guess salvage, because there's going to be a mech. And I'll take 1 damage repair.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander.
Ooh, a blizzard.
You have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wish that, like, it's hard to, I don't remember what this symbol is. I guess that's probably just the quest, but, if, I need to, like, figure out how big maps are generally. Like, a 15-kilometer map sounds pretty big, considering usually objectives are around 2,000 kilometers away. Or 2,000 meters, sorry. This is 2,000 meters away. In most situations. So it sounds massive, but maybe it's not. I'd have to see the battlefield. Then, you know.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
See if I should have brought my Annihilator.
Systems nominal.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Protecting Chairman Nakamura are known as the Order of the Five Pillars. We've been tasked with thinning their ranks in order to weaken the defense around the chairman.
Somebody just got crit. It's hard to see. It's almost like there's a blizzard. It was not intentional, but thank you. Destroy 20 enemies. Aren't we supposed to be assassinating a guy? Why are... What am I doing here? This doesn't feel like an assassination. It just feels like sort of a survive. Ah, missed. That's not going to reach. I don't know why I even shot those.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
I see you.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Drop ship.
Target acquired.
That mech is on our kill list.
Hatamoto Chi. Kintaro. Victor. Victor is the least threatening there. That has PPCs, so I'll handle that because it's close. Okay. AC-20 is kind of a problem. Really? Oops. So probably start focusing that. I overloaded myself just to kill that guy. Hopefully he doesn't go crit. Oh, he didn't even die. Whoops. Because he was really good at positioning his armor to take the hit. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's even going critical. I didn't do that much damage. You don't got to attack me. I ain't done nothing. I'm just a little crab. That was an accident. I didn't mean to headshot it.
Target destroyed.
Do you even have any weapons left? No, that urban mech has no weapons left. I don't even know why they're here. I guess they live here.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Alright, squad, go ahead of me because I'm not looking super hot here. Centurions, Shadowhawk, PPC, get out of there. Ow. Stop it. Okay, knocked off the AC-20. Oops, that was a headshot by accident, but I'll take it. Can you stop chasing me specifically? What am I doing to you? I'm not doing any damage. Look, the end result screens will be like, oh no, you did like 2 damage and everybody else did like 1,500. And I'll be like, dang, I'm so bad at games. You'll see.
Target acquired.
Oh, I actually landed, surprisingly. Ow. Freaking AC-5 at that range.
Target acquired.
I don't want to waste the last little bit of LRM ammo I have on a basically dead tank. Kintaro, Blackjack, and Hatamoto Chi. I guess that one's the most threatening. The PPCs are a problem. Okay, chest is open. Nice.
Target acquired.
Kill it. Kill it while I hide.
Escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Oh, freaking rock. I don't think I've ever headshot a rifleman before. That was a blackjack. Still, the torso mechs.
New target. Archer.
Ooh, an archer, that's not good. Warhammer, Thunderbolt. I think archer needs to go first, then the Warhammer. Origami Simpin, hi. I will hydrate. The Simp is here. Hi. You changed your name again. How you doing? At least it has a similar, naming convention, so it's not terribly difficult to figure out who you are. I'm gonna knock out that leg, you'll see. Watch this. Bam. Gotcha. Nice headshot, me. You're welcome. You're welcome? I meant to say thank you. I was gonna do a bit where I complimented myself, but I messed it up immediately. Ammo low. That's not good. Luckily, the mission's over. Because I'm out of money. Not money. Ammo. It's kind of like money. Tired? Got back from work? Nice. Midnights is having a toll on you now? Yeah, I bet. Gotta get that rest where you can. Working, like, nights, always rough.
Alright, you've done a lot of damage. There are still more enemies to fight, but I think it's safe for you to peel back.
Target acquired.
There's a lot of Hatamoto Shis. But yeah, you know, do your best to get some relaxation in. Try and get the old body and mind rested best you can. One step closer to restoring the delicate balance between the Deer and military district. Wow. Enjoying the hover pack for Helldivers as well? I didn't even know they had a hover pack. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. Haven't been keeping up on it. Been too busy recently. They just added it. Oh, cool. Oh no, there's two different choices here. Oh god. Your exemplary service to the Dragon has likely caught the direct attention of our sister organization, the Order of the Five Pillars. While the Abbess and her operatives serve the Dragon in their own way and are useful to the realm, their methods are often directly interfere with the ISF's goals, as you have experienced thus far. You receive a message from the Abbess. We advise you to ignore it and remain in our employ to counteract the Order's meddling. As of now, the O5P's forces have fallen back, but they have set up defensive position and insist on blocking the path to the objective. However, we have the initiative and the numbers. Press the attack and remove Chairman Nakamura from office permanently. It is time to break the O5P and put an end to this shadow war. Or... Greetings, Commander. Your service to the Dragon has been exemplary despite following our ISF brothers' misguided plans. The ISF believes they are causing growth, but there is an important distinction between healthy growth and unchecked cancerous growth. We of the Order of the Five Pillars believe you will see the error of the ISF's ways and join us in bringing stability to the realm. Warlord Shodoguma has allowed his jealousy of Chairman Nakamura and Warlord Cherenkov's good fortune to overcome his senses, and he has been seduced by the ISF, giving them freer reign to operate in the Diran military district. You already participated in the plan to attack Chairman Nakamura while posing as Federated Sun's forces. ISF's subterfuge is too well crafted, however, and if the raids continue, Warlord Cherenkov will eye House Davian for his own punitive strikes. This could spiral into another great war along our border, which cannot be allowed to happen at this time. If you join the O5P's efforts to protect Chairman Nakamura, you will be well rewarded for your service to the Dragon. However, continue to follow ISF's misguided crusade against Nakamura, and the O5P will ensure that you never find repeated mercenary work in this realm ever again. I actually agree. I actually agree with this. I think that's like... I think that's incredibly valid. They're, I think it's dangerous to, to keep on going along with this plan under the guise of House Davian, because it's gonna cause more war to break out. I think I'm actually gonna ally with these people. Did I repair? No. The Deadeye Sniper as well. Cool. Yeah, I haven't checked in on Helldivers for a while. Takes a lot of time to get into, because you have to like load up and get the objectives and stuff. The missions just take too long is all. I would love to play it, but I need, like, I don't have the time to dedicate like an hour and a half to or like, no, sorry, an hour and a half, like 45 minutes to an hour to just do a single mission. Most of the time. I'm usually too busy, which is a shame because I quite like that game. All right, let's head back over to here? No, where am I going to? Oh, is it a transmission? No, where is it? It's not bring her home. That's not the mission. What am I? What? Oh, where's the mission? Am I crazy? Objective log. This one. Okay. What am I supposed to do about this? Is it bugged? I can't, I don't see the mission anywhere. It was like around here, I thought. It's like off in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, I guess I just can't do that mission, I suppose. That's fine, I guess. I guess maybe the mission is just that I don't participate anymore. Okay. This is contract. Bring her home. Duke Thaddeus Cole has requested a formal audience with us. I'm not sure what he's after, but I think we should hear him out. You don't get to be leader of a house for nothing, and at the very least, this man would make a powerful ally. Sure. 270 tons. I'll take money, I guess. Some salvage.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Give me like mediums, I guess. No, give me heavies. Big Bad Hurdy Machine. The Virgil. Catapult. Dragon. There you go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Try to look up that mission and see if it's
We're getting an urgent broadcast over the emergency bands. Patching it through now.
I hope you received this in time. I'm Duke Thaddeus Cole, of House Cole. My military command and I were ambushed by unknown battle mech forces en route to our meetup location. We managed to escape and have taken shelter at a nearby town, but well, I'm not sure how long we can stay holed up here. We've included our coordinates in this transmission, but we don't have the ability to encrypt them from here. If you're on world, please help us. They're coming.
I've marked the location of the town on your map. If we hurry, we may still have a chance to save him.
Looks like
we
we're
found
here.
the place, Commander.
You made it.
Yep.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah.
It all happened so fast. Listen, most of my security detail has been destroyed. Right now, you're our only line of defense against these bastards. Keep them from reaching us, then we can talk.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Okay. I'll do it. I'm doing.
Target acquired.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Wilco, focusing fire.
It's a little outside my range.
Locust.
There you go. Where are you?
Nick has been dispatched.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Almost knocked out the torso.
Target destroyed.
Sweet.
Target acquired.
Focusing on
Kill that thing, please.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated. Lance target
You
confirmed.
go after that one, I'll go after this one. Please don't walk in front of me.
Target is down.
Come here, you. I gotta shoot you. I got a piping hot laser for you. I lied, I got like 7.
Target destroyed.
I don't want to go up on that hill, I imagine I'll fall in.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
2 Igors. There's probably gonna be mechs over on this side then. No, maybe not. That was a lot of them.
Target acquired.
I'll let the squad just hang out here while I chase down this one. They'll engage when needs to be engaged. I hope.
At requested location. Living facilities.
I'm working on it. Come on, calm down. Oh no, people are dying. Help us. Okay.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Stop standing next to detonating mechs. It's a bad idea.
We've got your target, Commander.
Chase that one. I'll handle the other ones.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Maybe I won't handle the other ones. Don't punch me, you jerk.
Firing all the commandos requested.
Can you stop? What are you doing? He's like death from aboving me over and over again, but like it's not landing on me, it's just like stopping me moving.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Rude.
Critical.
No, he's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Target
We're
acquired.
on your target, Commander.
It's great. I'm guessing that like this is a cold map because I feel like I'm able to use my lasers a bit more regularly.
Target destroyed.
And it's snowing, so you know, it kind of supports the idea a little bit.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Okay, Phoenix Hawk, another Phoenix Hawk. Go after them.
Group target acknowledged.
I can handle a Phoenix Hawk. Well, 2, I suppose. I have to. I should really stop using that pulse laser quite so much. It definitely generates a lot of heat. Nice. Shadowhawk's kind of fun. It has like it's like holding its laser like in its hand. It's very silly. They just like gave it a little laser pistol. I wonder why that is. I wonder what the purpose of that is. Like surely just like equipping a laser to an arm makes more sense. There's still 2 enemies alive. They're over there. They're over there.
Engaging target.
Then I gotta get over there first because I'm the fastest, I think. Warhammer, catapult. The catapult's pretty fast, I think. I think it also has jump jets. Bro, I stepped on like 1 street light. You have 94% of your entire town still completely undamaged, and you're getting mad at me knocking over a lamp.
Nice reaction to an unforeseen situation, Commander. The Duke was hurt in the assault, but only received minor injuries. He wants to talk to you. Patching him through now.
Commander, late last night, my estate was attacked by an unknown battalion, led by a strange victor. They've taken my daughter. Commander, she's the only family I have left. So I beg you, help me bring her home.
I've got the coordinates, Commander. We're good to go whenever you're ready.
How do we have the coordinates? Like, do we know where they've taken her? Did I miss that in that statement just then? I don't really need anything here. Let's take whatever. Thank you for saving me, Commander. I again apologize for not being able to meet you in person, but my injuries will prevent me from traveling anytime soon. Some time ago, I received a confidential briefing from the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations warning me that they had received reputable intelligence that pointed to a potential plot against my life and possibly the entire Raman system. They implored me to reinforce my security detail and be vigilant of any suspicious activity among my subjects. I reached out to you in hopes that you would be able to bolster my protective detail until the MIIO gave me the clear. Sadly, it appears I was not fast enough in your employing services of your services. Shortly before you arrived in my estate, or in my system, my estate was attacked by an unknown force. I do not know who these people are, but they have captured a number of my personal staff and, most importantly, my daughter Samantha. They now seem to be reinforcing their hold on my estate and the surrounding territory, appearing to have no intention of leaving. Samantha's safety is paramount. She is my heir, and the only family I have left in this world. I have taken command of the Draconis March militia stationed here on Raman, and have prepared a counteroffensive to drive these Mercenary raiders off my lands. We believe that they have moved Samantha and my captured staff to a holding facility a few clicks away from the estate grounds. Counting on you to secure the prisoners and a landing facility for the Draconis March militia, where we will launch a counteroffensive to run these bastards down. Sure. 315. Okay. Don't really care that much about salvage, if I'm honest. It's totally fine.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Might try out the Corsair for fun. It's kind of a ramshackle mess, and I like it. I take the big Marauder, and let me just switch out 65 and 60 tons. So 60 is what I need to hit. If there's any 60s available. I don't think there is. There's a 55 for that. And a 55 here, I guess, will do. If I had anything slightly better, I would, but I don't think I do. I guess I could drop the Marauder down. But it should be fine. It's find it pretty unlikely that we'll die here. Probably not a good idea to try out a new mech on like a relatively difficult mission, but...
We've landed just outside the perimeter of where the Duke's assailants are holding his daughter among other hostages. The Duke has pledged to commit the Draconis March militia to assist in the assault, but we'll need to secure a landing site for them first. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them. There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
I am not happy about that. I hate artillery.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
I'm working on it. So I know where one is right there. That's the only one I know, like, immediately in my vicinity. I mean, I know where they all are, I can see them, but the big map.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
It's close. Okay, how many do I need to destroy? 6 artillery and 6 satellites. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a pretty big map too, so it means I'm gonna have to like run all the way over too. If I would have known it was such a big map, I guess I could have looked. I could have looked at those size. It would have saved me some time. I could have grabbed some fast mechs.
Target acquired.
My kill.
Target down.
Sweet. I mean, there's a lot of artillery right here, so this should help this situation.
Yeah.
Just gotta get over there, which will take half an hour. No!
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Oop. Oh crap, I can't. This is gonna run to the right, but I can't. It looks like I can outrun it barely. If it like spawns on top of me.
Ground armor spotted.
That's what it is. That's a bright laser.
Target down.
Commander. That's one less target.
Target
Objective down.
Whee! I can't hydrate right now. I mean, I guess I could pause.
I got it. Target
I'm avoiding getting struck by artillery as best I can. Would not be conducive to that goal to hydrate at the moment. But you paid for it. Alright, look, yeah, I'll do it with one hand. How about that? There you go. One-handed. So talented. Alright, the, how, 400? Easy. Everything's fine. Okay, easy. Just a couple more to get to, and then I have to run all the way to the main objective. That one over on the side's kind of a pain, because it's all the way around like the back end of a mountain. That one there. Ooh. Should I just knock out that artillery before I do this? I think that's the last artillery.
Target acquired.
That's it for the artillery.
Yeah.
That will make the invasion much easier.
I mean, it's not that for the artillery, because I've played these missions before, and I know as soon as I get to the objective and start capturing it, they're going to be like, there's actually 6 more artilleries that we didn't notice before. Go check them out. Because it happens every time. Every time, Rihanna. You can't fool me. Give me the Shadowhawk. That thing's way faster. Alright, let me move the Shadowhawk to take out these objectives, because it's just a faster mech. Done. Next one.
Jump jet fuel low.
No.
Target acquired.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
Yay. And give me back my Corsair. Oh my god, my Corsair got damaged by the NPCs? All I damaged was my leg. And they got my arm damaged. My arm that probably has a gun on it. I can't really tell. Yeah. My arm has a gun on it.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Where? Ah. Right there. Only 2? My promised support is a light mech and a heavy mech. I mean, sure.
Target acquired.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Target destroyed. New target charger.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Okay. Alright, I gotta get down there and do better. I don't have a great position up there. Oh yeah, AC-20 is really slow. The AC-20 heavy rifle, like, combo's kind of wacky. Oh, look. Artillery suddenly popped up out of nowhere. Who could have seen this coming? Wow, look at all this artillery I just somehow missed. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe it. I thought I was really thorough about walking through that exact corridor and shooting all the artillery I came across. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna let it blast me to pieces while I capture this. None of my mechs are fast enough. So unobservant. There's so much artillery. I can't ignore it. It's too much. Give me the Shadowhawk. I'm gonna do an artillery run.
You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Everybody just hang out over there.
The militia is free to land. They've been relayed and they're on approach. They'll be joining you shortly.
DMM insertion team has landed and is moving to assist you, Commander. Clear the way for the rest of them.
So much artillery. You.
Arrived at location.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
I can't tell if these are actually active artillery or not. I don't think so. They're not firing. So I'll ignore them. My team is on point handling it, so
Recon reports that there are still hostiles.
it's probably
in the
fine.
area. Get ready for them.
Target acquired.
Come here, you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
See, I also don't know, like, these, I don't know if these are, like, artillery. They just have, like, a bunch of artillery emplacements all over the place, but I don't know which ones are active. I guess that's part of the reason I missed the previous ones, is because, like, I don't know which ones are the active ones, because there's another one down there that I missed. But, like, I don't know if I'm just supposed to destroy every single one of those. That feels really excessive, but maybe I am. They let me lock onto them.
Point captured, Commander. Now you need to hold it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's it. That is it. Like, those ones over there are still active artillery. Like, all, like, 6 of those apparently are active. Guess I'll run back over there and blow them up again. I blew up, like, 2 of them, thinking it was me enough. But, like, it's just, the emplacement's enormous. I mean, as long as my team is over there, they're gonna win the mission for me, so I don't have to worry too much about it, but... Woof.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ammo low.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
It's fine. There's only one more emplacement I have to deal with. I think my allies got the other one in the corner.
Jump jet fuel low.
It's fine. You're allowed to lose components. You don't have to pay it off. Not like me. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay. Now I can go back to the combat. Oh, never mind.
Dropships and are leaving the system. What's more, the governor's daughter has been found alive and in good health. She wishes to speak with you. Patching her through now.
So, you're my rescuer, huh? I didn't need the assist, but it's still greatly appreciated. What I do need is for you to not hand me back to my dad just yet. I was able to drop a tracker in the vehicle that nabbed me. I want to get to the bottom of who these goons are and why they're after my family. I'm heading over to your dropship now. We'll talk soon.
I don't know, that feels kind of dangerous. Feels like maybe we should, you know, secure the kidnapping target rather than just sort of lead her directly back to the kidnappers. I don't know about all that. Gimme. Oh, too expensive. Hold on. I did tell you she might take some convincing, Commander. Please keep her safe until she returns home. Wow, where do you come from? Yeah, it's fine. Job reward, charger, nice. Okay. So here's the deal, Commander. The tracker I dropped in their vehicle worked. Using House Cole's resources, we determined that they fled to the Draconis Combine. House Cole can't deploy the House forces to respond without risking all-out war with House Kirita. But I can't risk them attacking my family again. We need to take the fight to them on their own. On our own. Setting your coordinates to a communications outpost that they appear to have recently set up. If you can take that out, we'll disrupt their operations and make it even harder for them to carry out whatever it is they're planning. In the meantime, while they're distracted, I'll follow my planted tracker and investigate their operations and see if I can figure out what they're up to. Okay, I guess. Now let me go ahead and just fly over to a place to repair, and then I'll do that. Battle mechs. Repair all. Any special ones? Nope. Okay. Black markets. They might have some heavy rifles that are better than what I got. They don't. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did want to check to see if I could slot the mask or whatever into... I don't think you can. I think it requires a special spot. I think it needs like a specific upgrade slot to be able to put them in. Yeah, like these things. You just can't put them in anywhere. That feels so sad. You can't just like supercharge a mech. I can't imagine why they would restrict that sort of thing. Just bolt them on is fine. Well, I mean, like, you know, why not? Like, just equip it to the inside of the gear. I think that there is a mod that lets you do that. I think there's a mod called like something Mech Lab that allows you to like fully customize your mechs as long as they have like the right slots or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure it like lets you like customize your mechs to have like the correct, or like have like whatever you want in it. I looked at it briefly. I didn't actually look into it because I wasn't sure I wanted to grab it because I wouldn't risk crashing. Okay, 340 tons, easy. I'm gonna it's just gonna be destroying a facility, I think. I'm making enemies with Kirita again. Great. I don't want salvage. $340. Corsair was fine. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. It was alright. Just it's a fun design mech. I like the way it looks. Whoops, cancel. I love the way it looks, but I don't know if I like the way it runs. I need 30 more weights, so chuck on the Virgil. I might actually switch out the Crab for the Highlander. I haven't played the Highlander in a while. And then Battlemaster? Ah, 1 over, dang. Give me a Victor then, I guess. Where's Big Daddy at? There he is.
Okay, Commander. The Mystery Attackers Logistics Center is just ahead. Our job is to kick up as much of a shitstorm as possible to draw them out and keep them distracted while Samantha infiltrates the data server. Make a good show of force, but be sure to fall back once all the main objective marks are destroyed.
This is just gonna be a Phoenix Hawk chasing me down because it's refusing. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, nice headshot. Fortunately, didn't kill. So, while it was a nice headshot, it did not do. Torso locked to the lasers.
Wow, awesome shot.
I mean, how'd I? I've got a Gauss cannon. It's like pinpoint accurate. And it like travels instantaneously, almost.
With you.
Oh, they've already shot my arm. Like they've already started taking out that arm. I'm destroying targets. I'm just like a smash and grab. I'm not actually doing like proper. I'm not destroying bases. I'm just destroying buildings. What is happening? Oh, I'm getting like fuzzed.
That's one target down. How are you faring on your end, Samantha?
I've almost made it to the data vault. Whatever you're doing, it's working. They're moving on to your location. I just need you to buy me some more time.
It's a lot of mechs to deal with at once. At point blank range. And they're dropping more on top of it too.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target destroyed.
Get out of here, Javelin.
New target.
Thank you, Captain Looney. It's kind of mean. That's his name, though.
Acquired.
Ah, damn it, I turned too far. There's an assault mech up here? What is that? Oh, it's a charger. Oh, it's a 1A1. I'm not worried about a 1A1.
Focus target received, Commander.
I mean, I think it might be faster than me, so maybe I should worry about it, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried, but not a lot worried.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
I need to like torso lock.
Mech eliminated.
Okay, can I can I go to the next objective now, or am I gonna fight like 30 more mechs?
My kill.
Feels like the last few missions have been giving me like a huge number of mechs, a huge number of enemies generally to fight.
Target acquired.
Ow, can you not shoot me in the back, please?
Destroyed. New target, Locust.
Oh, I hit the freaking hill.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Mm-hmm. It's always going critical.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, loot.
Focus
Focusing our fire on target.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Always good to restock on ammo.
That's is that an extended range laser, or are you just trying to hit me with like a regular laser?
Missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, stop shooting my arm. I need that.
Incoming missile.
I just save my arm. Stop shooting my arm. I need that.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Come here, you. I don't know if doing punches actually damages my arms or not. My torso doesn't turn fast enough, man. This freak... I hate Phoenix Hawks. They're like my least favorite mech to fight against. I don't know why, but they're like so hard to kill for me. I cannot stand them. I think they're cool. I think they're a cool design. I hate fighting them.
Target destroyed.
I think it's because they're really fast and they just get straight up on you and just do not die.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is that not the only thing I need to destroy? That was it. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix Hawks are just like rough for me. Phoenix Hawks and Wolverines are like really difficult for me specifically for some reason.
Target acquired.
That's all you can do here, Commander. It's time to fall back. Commander, incoming message from Samantha.
Nice job with your diversion back there. You're a natural. I was able to extract exabytes worth of encrypted data from these guys.
Exabytes.
It's still in the decryption process, so no word on who's responsible for the attack on my father just yet. One thing that is clear is that this data was sourced from deep within confined space. So that'd be a good place to start looking.
Combined space. There may be more at play here than we realized, Commander. Let's regroup and see what turns up in that data.
Can you guys like handle these, please? I'm getting like blinded by the flashes from these AC-10s.
Target destroyed.
I'm getting dazzled. Oh my god! And why'd you put the extraction so far away? What are you doing? Like, you could have extracted right here. It would have been fine. I guess I just had to handle the enemies.
Focus target has been updated.
Otherwise, they'll just chase us down and shoot us in the back the whole time, which we do not want. It's the extraction so far away, it'll be a really bad idea.
Target destroyed. Target
Let's get that thing.
Target
That was lucky.
destroyed.
Alright, it's fine. Oh man, my Marauder. It's doing alright, but it's looking a bit singed. From a gameplay perspective, I wish they would have made the missions that are like heavier, like the 300-ton, 350-ton higher missions. I wish I would have made them like smaller maps, because it takes such a long time to get, unless it's unless it's like a scripted map that's like specially designed for like a specific reason. I guess like this one's probably fine, but it's still kind of annoying. Because they travel so slowly that like it just kind of feels like it artificially extends the length of the mission when you're just kind of walking for so long. Because I could have probably used like lighter mechs to get here, but like anything super light would have gotten scrapped like pretty easily. Even my like my Marauder is one of my heavier mechs, and that thing's like as damaged as my Highlander is, and Highlander's like one of my like one of my weaker assault mechs. So like, I worried that like if I'd chosen like lighter, faster mechs, I would have just gotten like blasted to pieces. There was a pretty fair few number of like assault mechs on this mission. And since I can't add superchargers, I can't make them faster. So it'd be nice if it wasn't like crazy large, these maps. Like this one does seem like unique. I don't recognize this map layout, but I've seen similar map layouts in like a lot of areas. That are just like gigantic, like 3,000 meter walking. That's why I stopped using the Annihilators as often, just because I kept on getting into maps that like took like 15 minutes to walk across, and I was like, I don't want to do that. That's crazy. Just because the what is it, like 16 slower speed makes it like take a long time. It's fun. I like that there's big slow mechs. I just wish that they would have like considered that the mechs that are like really big and slow would have like less distance to travel. I think that would have been swell. Or at least given me the ability to put superchargers in all my mechs, you know? But no, it's fine. I guess that's the trade-off, is you have a slow mech, but it's really tanky and really powerful. I mean, that makes perfect sense balance-wise. I just wish that the maps were smaller. Not bad, Commander. With that station destroyed, it'll make this new part way easier. Don't worry, if we can pull this off, I'll know that this area is safe, and I'll be able to go home. Okay. Almost 2,000 damage. Pretty alright. Hey, Azifa, how you doing? You know, late, but hello? Yeah, a little bit late. I'm about to end my stream, but it's good to see you regardless. How you doing? Thanks for your help, Commander. While you were raiding the facility, I was able to uncover more details on this group that has been attacking us. Still don't know who they are or who they're working for, but I was able to identify their base operations even deeper in Combine space. Their base is stationed in a remote polar region in Riesling's planet, constantly plagued by extreme weather and far from any civilian population. This makes the base all but invisible to those that do not already know it's there. But I believe these same conditions make it vulnerable to attack. Using the same extreme weather as a shield, I believe we could advance on the base by mech and remain undetected. With this, we can fully find our answers and put a stop to this mystery threat once and for all. Vision sensors will be repaired. That's okay. I'm not going to do that one now. I'll do it next time. You're a bit sick? Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better soon. Collect jump jets. That's easy. I probably already have them. Collect a Shadowhawk. I might already have one. I don't think I'm going to be able to collect medium rifles at tier 4. I do have a Shadowhawk. Is it my... Yeah, it's my hero one. I don't want to use that. But I can give you these. Do I have any Shadowhawks in the... No, that's okay. I don't think I need to hire anybody either. Like, oh, that's not even them. I can't even do that here. Anything fun in the storage? Not really. I mean, large pulse laser's not bad. Some Gauss ammo's not bad, but I don't really need it. Can't use the superchargers or the masks. They just don't work. Alright, well, whatever. Let me go ahead and pop back over to here just real quick so I can repair. And then I'll end my stream. Because it's been 5 hours and my stream didn't crash, which is nice. I don't know, maybe it was Supermarket Sim after all that causes the crash. It seems to be the case, but we'll have to. I mean, I'm not gonna rely on it being a one-time thing, you know. I'll have to stream several days, and then I'll feel comfortable admitting that it was specifically that was the problem. What the hell? Why is Fahad next to this mech now? You just like wander around? Never noticed. Usually you're like hanging out like right here. All right then, sure. But yeah. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that as well. I will be back tomorrow with... Oh, is that 15 or 16? Okay, 16. I will be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. Dark Souls. And the day after that will be Stardew Valley. The day after that will be this again. And I think I'll probably beat it on Thursday. Pretty sure that I'm pretty sure the story is just about finished. And I'm running out of missions to do as well, unless a bunch just pop up out of nowhere. But I don't know. Whatever this mission I have right now is I think it's bugged. I don't know what to do about all that, but there's the this one, the Shadow War Order of the Five Pillars. It doesn't seem to have a mission objective location, so I don't really care. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fix that. If it's just gonna bug out, it's gonna bug out. It's whatever. But either way, I'll be back with this in a couple of days. But I will be back tomorrow. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye bye.